Hey, what's up, classified? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Ah, oh man. When I tell you that getting that server up and running was a chore, man, was it a chore. I'm finally able to access the remote desktop of my server, which is nice. Should work now. Whoops. Should work now. Okay. And nope, it still doesn't work. I don't know why the remote desktop doesn't want to work. Everything else works. A remote desktop, for whatever reason, isn't. It's frustrating. Probably because I'm streaming, right? I think that's why, because the stream won't let me do it. But it is what it is. You know, it's a security thing. Um, so right now I'm waiting for Johnny to hop on. He said he's gonna go on. We're gonna be going on his Redstone world. I'm gonna check out how to make certain things. This is gonna be like the first live stream episode of Redstone with Johnny. Um, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It shall be fun. And I hate when this happens. The lighting effects of my controller, my keyboard and mouse breaks and it doesn't want to work. There we go. So I have to close out of it, go back and reactivate it. Very, very frustrating. Just work. And it doesn't want to. You go. See, the keyboard isn't working, but the mouse just kicked in. Where the heck is my keyboard? It's working, but it's not registering in Synapse. Oh, wait. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's kicking in. So dumb. So dumb. Lighting is at 100%. Oh, it's working now. That's what matters, right? All right. Y'all are still there, right? Cool. All right. So let's get started. While we're waiting for Johnny, they just updated the RTX reactor for RTX on Bedrock, which is wicked cool. I like the fact that, there's something we can use to kind of make everything look awesome with the RTX effects. Um, I use the better RTX ability here, and texture pack, which may have been updated. Let's see if they updated it. It's like simply, or is it simply vanilla RTX? I think is what it's called. Just vanilla RTX. Let's see what we can find. This is a good one. I like the reforged. It is this one, completely normal RTX. This pack is so good. So good. Easily one of my favorites. Everything looks great. Details are nice. The lighting is really good for like actual playing and survival. So, very, very good. I don't like height map. I like normals. Normals is my jam. So height map just have a few advantages, I guess. Normals definitely the way to go. Oh, Oh, love it. And looks so good. What's this? Dynamic lights for RTX? This is really cool. All right, so let's save this. Does this mean that I can use dynamic lights for RTX on any other RTX pack? It is. So this pack allows you to use dynamic lighting on any RTX pack that you own. I actually have another pack that I really, really like called Opus that is like awesome. The detail quality of that pack is amazing. All right, we're downloading and installing this. We're testing this out until Johny gets online, of course, and he can kind of like show us the Redstone stuff. Yeah, so just to let you guys know, we are gonna get to the Redstone stuff. We're just waiting for Johny to join in. But we're definitely adding this. That's awesome, dude. And there's another pack here. What is this? Add-ons. Ooh. Okay. All right. Glowing ores. Okay. Cool. All right. Clear glass add-on. Clear water. Colored candles. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got early today, which is nice. Fog adjuster. Mirrors. Glazed terracotta. Lower grass. Glowing armor trims. That one's really cool. I like the glowing armor trim. This is awesome. Like, I really, really, really like this. Cool. But we don't need this one, but let's just save it. All right, let's see if this actually works the way that I think it does. So let's close out of this. Let's vanilla Opus, right? Let's download vanilla Opus. Is it the newest version? Do I have the newest version? We do have vanilla Opus. Okay, you know what? We're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure they haven't updated it since then. So reinstall it. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead now and actually start the game. Let's test it out. I'm excited. Thirsty too. Okay. We go to settings, global resources. We add that. Here's Opus. We add Opus. Is there another version of Opus, or is that the only? That's the only. Whoop, all the way back. We're removing this. This goes up, up. That doesn't have anything. This does. Okay. On. Alt. On. Okay. Cool. It's awesome that they did this because I've always wanted RTX to be easier to use for like actual play. And one of the biggest problems with the RTX is how it's really not optimized. Whoops. How unoptimized it is. Okay, the malformed manifest didn't come up this time, so it didn't fail. All right, so let's go ahead and test this out on the server that we're gonna be starting soon. Awesome. Wow. And I think it works. Working. I love this pack. Just the details of this is just so good. All right, let's go inside. Let's go to sleep. Let's make it daytime. That's one of the things we're going to be talking about today, just so you guys know. One of the things we did with Redstone, if you take a look, this is a wireless castle gate. You can tell. Working castle gate. And if you walk up to it, it automatically opens. Wicked cool, right? Once you step away, closes. Now, what's really cool about it is that if you walk up, right? When you walk back and forth, as long as you're moving and it detects sound, it stays open. But if you stay perfectly still, even if you're right up against it, it closes. Cool, huh? So that's what we're going to be showing off today. And Johnny's going to make a proper video about it later. We'll see, Mimi. Like I said, this server specifically is going to be for other streamers to jump on and join and play, because we all are going to be, it's going to be like a hermit craft kind of thing. So we still have the other realms and servers that everyone else can join and play, but this one specifically is designed and created for streamers only. But depending again how well that works out, then if we can't get enough streamers to join to make the world like dynamic and stuff, then we'll open it to stream viewers as well. Yes, it's pretty much done. Pretty much finished. Just doing a few finishing touches, just looking at some stuff here. Checking out a pack. Let's see. Can I give myself juice 86 button. Stone underscore button. Okay, there it is. And if I push here, bam. All right, and here you guys can see the redstone. Oh, well, thank you very much, Zane. I appreciate that. Showing off this RTX pack that I have, Opus, and the redstone that's under here. And this is what we're going to show you guys how to make in your own realm if you want to. It's going to be an automatic castle gate with a locking mechanism. So with the lock on, you can see the lights on in the back to let you know it's activated. It won't open or close. But when you unlock it, it opens. And again, it's automatic. So all you need to do, get it to work, it auto locks, is walk up to it. There you go. And then you walk away. Done. Cool, huh? So that's what we're going to be hopefully showing and focusing on today. But just wanted to check it out, see if it's working. Check out this pack, and it looks good. I do need to give myself a torch, though. Give torch to see if the dynamic light works. And it looks like it is working. Yes. This adds dynamic light to RTX. Sweet. Packs that don't have it. I like it. That's awesome. Very, very cool. So we can actually beat the game with an RTX pack. Not worry about it being too dark to see in dark areas. Very, very good. Okay, guys. Let's see if Johnny's Redstone world is up. Just so we can go and check it out. Alright. I'll put that torch. That's one thing I don't like. Like, I'm supposed to look like this. Right? This is my character. And for whatever reason, a Minecraft skin. Yeah, skins. Boom. Boom. There we go. Fixed. Now I look like me again. So, yeah. 4x3. Cool. Let's break the button. Okay. Put the button right in here. Boom, boom. Oh, man. It looks great. Oh, what happened there? That's not going to work. Fix this. there anything else that's broken? Gotta look perfect. I want this castle, this spawn, to be perfect for everyone who plays. Can't have any issues. And I already see some issues. The signs are gone. The signs are gone. I had signs. Here we go. There's supposed to be signs here. They're gone. Yup. Fixing it. Hate when the game glitches out like that. I knew it looked a little off. Okay. Later, Zane. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. Whoops. Okay. Did I get all of the... Nope, I forgot the top one here. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Definitely should have some more torches. Should I use lantern? I don't like how that's there. I mean, wish that would go there. Can it go there? No, it can't. No, I have to use torches. So, there, there, there. Should I put it here instead of on? Okay, yeah, that works. I like that. Okay. Later, Zane. Cool. Hmm. I like that. Don't like that though. Yup. Better. Okay. That should be the same. Why is that not the same? Did I mess something up? I think I messed this up. I definitely messed it up. Yup. I never noticed. Never noticed. This is supposed to be that. Yep, that's how that was supposed to be. Cool. There. That still looks better, though. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Gives you more light anyway. Cool. Okay. That's fixed. I can't believe I've had it like that the whole time and I never noticed. Okay. Dark. That's fine. Everything doesn't need to be bright. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Go in here. Room is bright enough. Right? This one's definitely bright enough. This one's a little bit on the darker side. I think we can make this a little better. We need to add a couple more torches. Maybe right there. Right there. Same with this here. Put one there. There. Whoops. Nope. Yes. Much better. Well, I mean, that point, why even bother having these here? Yeah. That's better. I like that. Cool. We fixed the lighting there. Oh, doesn't need to be lit. This room is lit up pretty well. Room is lit up really well. This room is lit up really well. I like how these towers are lit up. That's good. Okay. That has an extra light there. I don't think these have those lights. Nope, that one has it. That one has it. That one has it. Cool. Okay. I think now this is set up and it's working as intended. These. I do need to finish fixing these though. These are supposed to have signs. Boom, 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 boom. Turn this way. Boom. All right. Those are done. Boom, 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 boom. This back one. That's it. Think that's it. Okay. Good. All right. We don't need the sign. We are all set. No, this one in here is pretty dark. This needs to have some type of light. So let's do oof. Problem is not gonna be that looks terrible. Like legit looks like ass. Yeah, no matter how you do this, it's not gonna look good. Unless hey, there we go. That's what we'll do. Hey, what's up, Caleb? There we go. Now it doesn't look pathetic and sad and dark. Nice. Okay, this definitely needs to be a little bit better lit. So, let's do candles maybe? Don't know. One in the middle maybe? Kinda helps. Go ahead. Yes. Better. This is too dark here though. This needs to be. I need a torch. Very good. You're technically right, but you're also not right. So, riddle me this then. How can you be technically right and not right at the same time? The reason you are technically right, but you're not, is because I am using Bedrock to play on this server, but it's actually a Java server. I'm using Geyser to play Java on Bedrock. Does that make sense? Yep, it's crossplay. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I think I fixed spawn. This looks pretty nice. Everything is how it should be. There's no broken or missing blocks. I can tell. Yep. Few too many fish, though, because it's making a ton of noise. Hey, look, there's a villager. Ah, that's funny. All right. Yep. Far so good. Wait. There. That's fixed. Yep. Whoa. What are all these villagers doing out here? Why are they in the water? Okay. You know what I do want to do? Add a couple of these guys in here. Perfect. Okay. All right. Server is ready. Make sure there's nothing else I missed. Hi, what's up? Okay. We've got our streamer, content creator, realm ready to go, server to go. Anybody out there wants to join that's also a content creator and streamer, send me a DM. I'm more than happy to send you the info on how to join. Server will be open to the public, to you guys, to jump in and play and stream May 1st. Oh. All right, let's check out Johnny's Redstone build world, because we want to be able to, again, show you how to make that open and close automatic castle gate. I'm going to shoot him a text message. Maybe he didn't know I was home. All right, he's getting himself set up. So he'll be on soon, guys. He just sent me a message. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind joining your world while we're waiting for Johnny to log on. What's your world? Is this you? Your Master Chief? I don't remember what your name is. Hi. Okay. So what are you trying to do? What's wrong?
Oh, you there with me?
Ah, there's Johnny.
Yeah, here I am.
Cool. I ended up doing some finishing touches on the realm, on the server, I should say, because I found a few, like, mistakes. Something had to have happened where the world for whatever reason, got rid of all the signs and even got rid of like a few random blocks here and there. So I went around and just fixed everything. Now it looks great. It looks perfect. I also go ahead.
Clearly, the whole torch issue all over. Did you check to see that the door still works and none of the critical blocks were removed?
Yeah, everything works. No, it was from the first
Okay.
time. The first time when it happened, I just didn't realize there was more things that were missing.
Wrong.
So it didn't happen again. I just missed a few things. Can I invite Johnny? All right. So Hi has redstone in his world. He's trying to get to work and he doesn't know what's wrong. So I'm like, yeah, let's go check it out. Or I was gonna check it out. So.
Wrong. Well, give me like half a second here. I'm just sitting down, loading up.
No worries.
What version? Bedrock or Java? What are they on?
They're on Bedrock.
So let's launch Bedrock. Get video up. Share.
I just switched you over to
screen.
dual cam as well.
I have my at least in my computer casting, but you'll have to give me a few on the cam.
No worries.
All right, so there's that. Don't need audio. Honestly, let me get the let me get Discord up too.
I found an easy way to like stream it directly, like really quickly. And it's not crashing the thing, which is also really good.
Got it. Cancel and play. F11. Discord. There we go.
So Hi, I'm having trouble loading into your world, as you can tell. Can you do me a favor? The reason why that happens is because you have this here, the shared packs, you have that turned on. I need you to turn that off. Once you turn that off, it'll fix it so I can actually join.
Alright, so could I join my world so I can figure out what's going on?
You go.
Sorry, how do I turn it off?
You select the world you want to play on, right? You hit the little pencil. Go to where it says resource packs. Instead of having it on, turn it off. While you do that, I actually want to go ahead and check what's in the marketplace. This one here, the item physics, looks pretty cool. Where you can throw stuff on the ground and the items will have physics. Like look at this, chopping down the tree and the tree actually goes and falls over. Wicked cool.
That's always fun. You know, I wanted to try. I mean, as you know me, I'm not really big on mods, so I don't really want to try anything much. But I've been watching people do horror mods, and not to do any kind of long playthrough or anything, but I've been interested about like playing with some just to like have some horror mods.
Yeah.
Like mess with you on the world.
Yeah. Like look at this one, Eldritch Horrors.
That's texture pack though.
How about? Oh, do you mean stuff like this one here?
Yeah, I mean.
Or the Dweller, the Cave Dweller, the official one.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like things that like I was watching one where guys playing and then randomly players join the world and then like talk crap to him, or like he sees like a blob, a random monolith, and then starts to mine it, and then this thing gets really angry at him, and then like he gets hit by lightning, and then so on and so forth. Hi. What's good?
Something like this one here.
Hi. Hold on. All right, there we are. We reconnected now.
Yes.
All right. Every time I
Hi,
run my
Kush
computer, my
Panda.
laptop, it tries to steal it.
So something like this one with these like weird, creepy like mobs.
Yeah, more just like the events, not so much the creepy characters, but also kind of yes. Um, as long as the more, but like generally just more the behavior packs than texture. But like also that, like I'm seeing one where like a guy's in the ocean and he just sees what looks like Cthulhu off in the ghostly distance as they during a thunderstorm, and he's like, "Nope, going right back."
Yeah. Like this? Look, this one has Cthulhu in the water.
Something like that, way bigger. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, he probably wasn't using that one, but I saw like one where it was massive, like.
Yeah, no, I think a good Halloween vibe one, we can like grab one of these and do a quick playthrough of it. Like just a week of it.
No.
Dwellers
All right,
2.0.
hi. So where's this realm?
Yeah,
Have we figured it out?
we're trying to join you, bud. Where is it? What's up?
Well, you're in the store, so we're gonna take a look.
Yeah, he's not here anymore.
Okay.
Hi, where's your world? All right, no worries. Well, you can do that. I'm gonna keep looking at a few things. You're saving? Okay. This one here is cool. Cinecam, where you can make yourself like cinematics.
Oh. Um. Guess I'm also get Java ready. Because if we do a little walk through a build through,
Hmm?
I'll show it on both.
Oh God, flossing. That's cool. Still on the basic side, but still cool. All right, let's X out of here. Factors, factory. What was that one? Vampire biomes. Eh. Tiny takeover, mini mania. Oh, I always like these free packs. I always get them whenever I can. Okay. All right. Is it open yet, buddy? Go to the search bar. You can see every free pack. All right. Your world isn't up. If you can't get
Yeah.
it, then we're gonna go. We're gonna just do the Java because you're already going on Java. So let me switch to Java. Java.
Well, I'm getting both of them set up in the background.
That's a good idea. I should do the same.
Oh.
Your internet's really bad? Okay. So, I was trying to automate a couple things for the server in case the server crashed. And in the process of doing so, broke the server. And I like couldn't join it through the tunnel, the actual like domain. And so I'm like, oh, wonderful. What I should have had finished and ready to go at 10 a.m., 10 p.m., I should say, 11 p.m., I stayed up till 2 a.m. fixing. And I'm like, I'm never, ever messing with that crap again.
Oh, yeah, joy.
Yeah, it was a real joy indeed.
Sounds like it. All right. What the hell?
Oh, and I figured out I figured out how you can well, no, we already knew what the issue was. It's the firewall, which you can't mess with. Never mind. You know what I am gonna do?
Yeah.
Since you're gonna go in Java and I can't join your Java world, I can go on Bedrock and basically show off the Bedrock version as you're explaining it, so I can be like a camera.
Well, I'm gonna do both.
But that's what I mean. Do both at the same time.
Let's see. No, hold on. I have an idea. Why don't you make a flat world in Java and you give me connection to it, and then that way we can be in the same world on Java, and you'll have a Java copy of this as well.
That works.
When we go to build it, we'll build it in a like offline world where I'm connecting to you as opposed to you connecting to me, because I can't change that, but I can connect to you.
Okay.
You just need to, send me your IP with whatever open port you got instead of me. So
We can do that. So we're gonna do multiplayer. No, it's a single player. Oh, that's right. I should probably download a copy of the server. Source, SMP fixed. We'll delete this one. We're gonna create a new one. Gonna be called Redstone with Johny. Peaceful.
it doesn't matter. Just put it to difficult or whatever it does. Well, so I don't know Java having restriction, but like say things like spawn rates. Peaceful won't have any spawn rates. You also can't have normal mode because then some things are like 80% of the time over like 100% of the time. So just set it to hard, but we'll just be in creative. Creative, hard, luck commands on, more, go to more.
Hey, what's up? And then more. Game rules.
Game rules. Let's alter some of these with the spawn stuff towards the bottom.
The mobs.
Yeah, no, down. Spawn mobs, monsters, pillager control, shut all that off. Yeah, just turn basically all spawning off. Advanced time, go down. Advanced time of day, off. Update weather, off. Basically, just look that over and make sure it's kind of like standard creative world crap. You know, everything else can happen. Just let's just not have a bunch of spawning stuff and have the weather and the time change. Yes, hi, kitty. I hear you. I see you.
All right, done. Create. Bam. Here we are. Now I go to open LAN. Port number is going to be 54321. Then we're going to go ahead, allow commands, start world. Then I'm going to give you what you ask.
Beautiful.
And I'm sending it to you right now.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Do I do it this way? Okay, let's see if that worked. Connecting. Connecting.
You know what? It might not work because I'm a dope. I forgot that my iPhone has a VPN. Whoops. I got to do it from a
I was
computer.
gonna say that doesn't look
Like the other one that I sent before, yeah. My bad.
well. It doesn't. It doesn't look like it was something that. You can't. I couldn't quite tell, but I was gonna suspect that it's like that. Kind of looks like something that was masked by a VPN for whatever reason.
Actually, hold on. It actually might be correct, actually. Huh. Unless, hold on. Wait,
Well, it failed, so.
wait, I think I know. Wait, let me just fix something here on my computer. Here.
Give us a second, hi, and we'll
Nope.
be.
Private relay is off. Oh. Copy. Paste. That is correct. I think I just have to go into my router and open the port. That's all. I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah, because you arbitrarily picked one.
Yes.
All right, yeah, give that a second. You do that. I'm actually going to put my stove on so I can cook me one of these little cordon bleu things. Well, that's not too bad. Let's just take my pan and wrap it in aluminum foil.
That's actually really frustrating. It should work.
Oh, right? Java just sucks, doesn't it? Their Redstone is broken. Their multiplayer is broken. Their community is broken. Like, but yet people will support Java like they're fucking Trump supporters. Like, it's the best.
Okay, so that works. So why doesn't this work? It should, but it's not loading. That's super frustrating.
Yo, for a second, I thought you were putting your IP on screen because I have my game hovering over your game window on my second monitor. And I was like, yo, dog, you're bold.
Might get kicked off the server. Oh wait, we're not on the server, so that make a difference.
I'm not on it. I'm not on it yet. However, hi, you can send me a friend request if you want. And I can pop into your world in a second. I think I can only pop in with Juices in because you guys are friends or something. But you see my username on screen there. So if you want to go ahead and add that in, I'll be with my computer in a second. I can join you. Oh, damn. I really need to take my trash out soon. Alright.
Oh, I know why. It's because I have to have HTTP at the beginning of it. Duh.
What, of like your permissions?
Huh?
What, of like permissions? Or
For me to try to access, I'm trying to remotely access the server panel from my web browser, but for whatever reason, it's not doing it now. And I don't understand why, because it should work, because it worked before, and now it's being dumb and doesn't want to work.
ah, gotcha. I mean, I think that's just because you touch yourself at night. That could
I
be.
mean, that, and if that's the case, then we're doomed.
Come on, man. You gotta remember, you do that shit under a blanket where God can't see. All right. That's preheating, so that gives me a minute. All right. Save and quit. Dun, dun, dun. Social. I don't see any requests or anything. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna add you. All right, you're added. Oh. Oh, so I just randomly added some random person. Oh. No. I hope they don't accept my friend request. Alright, this is you? Looks like it. Are you're the pink platypus? Rabbit? Here, that's a rabbit? Hmm.
Hmm.
If you would put a fedora on it, it looks like a pink platypus.
I think I know how I can do this. Let's do play it. GG.
Okay, we'll join in a second.
I
I
wonder.
barely see your profile picture, but I think I kind of make it out. Alright, let's see. Let's join yours. God, I hate this Discord thing. Hold on. I gotta kill your camera on my end. Disable video. There we go. You guys now? Here
Why
I
is
am
it so
talking.
blurry? What's oh, you logged into his world? Oh yeah, his world is awesome. I forgot how nice it is. I really, really like how
Yeah,
his builds are nice.
yeah. I've just been sitting here talking to myself, not realizing that my Discord had crashed. So, hi guys. Yeah. Hi. Can you opt me when you have a chance so I can like command move around a little? Also, yeah, show me the redstone that you're curious about. Why is it so blurry? Why is what so blurry? Type this. Open your command prompt and type /op and then type my username. My internet may have gotten really sluggish and just, you know, been weird. But can I TP now? Perfect. Okay, now I can TP around. All right. So yeah, show me what we're working with. Let's 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 look at some of this redstone. I mean, this is a really nice world, though. Yeah, this is your house. I mean, you're definitely a builder. I don't know if this is you following a guide, and even if you did, I mean, this is nice and detailed. But if you didn't, this is also still very cool.
Hey, I got it working.
Right.
Nice. All right, so what I need to do is let's double check. Yeah, I just created a tunnel for it. Bam. So now I can access it remotely. I mean, I guess it's cool that I can't, that I'm not able to basically have an open port where anybody can access the server, but, you know, hell, that's why this application exists, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what's over here? Oh, what's this? Is this a church? Or your throne? Your throne? I mean, this is kind of cool right here, actually. This is a fun way to display armor stands.
Hijo de madre, carajo, coño.
Now, did you do all of this in survival, or is this world partly creative built? Like, is this just your collection of, like, diamond armor and netherite armor that you've just been acquiring? Hey, Velvet, we do remember you.
Hey, what's up, Velvet?
Okay, so this is all right. So this is all creative. So this is okay. So this is. I say, damn, dog. Like, I mean, it's a really cool world, but this is a lot to do in survival. Honestly, just the patience alone to do this, if you did this in survival, is impressive. Because I would have given up like way long ago. But like for design, this is amazing. I like your gravestone. Yo, so here's one. Have you seen the little thing with the zombie and a gravestone? Here, come here. I want to show you a little thing. Maybe you can like use it. I did it in Juice's world. Um, uh, mine cart, bucket of water to like make a zombie pop out of the ground. Zombie spawn egg. Um, and then some rails.
Okay, no, I was right. It's just last one. There we go. Cool. Probably do.
Why is it?
Hi
Why can't I
Christian,
spawn
what's
egg?
up?
Oh, is this world in peaceful mode? Yeah, this world's probably in peaceful mode, ain't it? Yeah, never mind. This may not work without spawning rules. So I guess I can't show you a zombie popping out of the ground. Oh, you changed it? Okay. I was just like, why can't this? I'm like, why doesn't this spawn egg work? So now, if I remember correctly, oh, you don't have to leave it at night. That's actually useful for a second actually. So kidding. That's that I did not mean to do that. Slash kill entity type zombie. There we go. Let's try that again. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, I need to do but path block. Path block. Let's do that. Piston.
All right, cool. I'm gonna be able to have you join the world any minute now. I'm setting up another tunnel specifically for you to multiplayer with me on here.
All right, and then let's see. You could do. I mean, for the headstone, you literally could do just about anything you want, but you could just something to this effect. And now, if you make it. Oh. He's not supposed to have that happen. That wasn't supposed to happen like that, so let's fix that. Instead, let's go and do slabs. So this might... Alright, this is a slight alteration. Let's do like a tombstone then. I don't really remember. I just remember I saw it somewhere and I was like, that's cool. Ah, dog. Get in the bucket, get in the boat. Let's do that. Then I need to put this bad boy right here. And then waterlog that. Hmm. There we go. And now, if I'm quick about this, there we go. So, is it perfect? No, but you kind of get the idea. And now, we can do time set day. There you go. Now he'll stay alive. So, this would be just like a slab, waterlogged slab, and you'll need to use a block to like piston push him in. But then you can do something like that and have a little zombie out the ground. So, maybe it's fun. Maybe you don't like it. You'll have to come up with a gravestone idea. But I do like your like slightly open gravestone things over there. That's pretty tight. Do like it. I mean, I guess you could do something like this. Oh no! I fucked it up.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
I
up,
fucked it
Jinx?
right up. Howdy. Let's go and slaughter this beast. Do that. Okay, so this is how we'll do it.
Teaching somebody that doesn't know how to play Fortnite is fucking.
I mean, facts.
You're on a Switch too, which makes it worse.
Damn it. Okay, so I'm trying to think of like what's the smoothest process to do this, because gosh, I don't even remember. So we'll do that. We'll put it into there. Okay, you know what? Fine. Get this out of there. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll do that. Okay, so there's our setup. There's our zombie. There's a little shield for the zombie. Here's some cooldown medicine zombie. Let us waterlog you that direction. Let's put that slab right there. Let's do that. There you go. I don't know. Yeah, you get the idea. You'll have why do I have to be so stupid?
That's a great question.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's just fix all this crap now. Let's waterlog him back. Boom. 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 There we go, something like that. Oh, hey, shit, yeah, I do like that. Look at that. Damn, a builder. Dude, that is cool. Well, yeah. So yeah, take something like this and add a little zombie action. You could have you can make a whole graveyard where you have some open, empty graves, some opening graves, some where they're just punching out the grave. Be nice. So, you say this address is ready for me to connect to?
I'm trying to get it to work. Testing it out myself. Okay. Johny. Minecraft Johny Redstone.
Okay, well, Kai's phone died, so they asked, "Is there any way you can text and chat?"
Who, me?
So no, like me, because their phone died, so they're no longer watching the stream.
Okay. You should be able to join now using the IP I gave you plus the port.
Exactly as is.
Yep.
Oh, joining world. Boom. There we go.
Yep. I just needed to open it in the thing, and I just got to remember every time I want you to join, I have to use 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, that works.
There we go.
All right, so let's flip over.
Dude, I literally went to like ULOL for like networking and security. So this is like some people are like, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! And I'm like, yeah, let me dust off the cobwebs real quick. Not that complicated if you know what you're doing, which is the funny thing. But most people just freak out. Jinx, what are you doing right now? You still playing Fortnite?
Kinda, yeah, why?
Yeah, just curious. Cool. So I actually found out that I was right. TikTok did restrict us. So that's why we weren't getting as many followers like we did when we first started, or even viewers. So I went ahead and I ended up putting in a report myself, and it seems that they are in the process of figuring out and watching. So we'll see. If they lift it, then we'll go back to getting like hundreds, if not thousands, of views again. Your ticket is in progress.
Okay, I know Hi's not in chat anymore, and they're just in game. But come on, dog. Where's this redstone you need help with? The world's really cool. It looks awesome, but where's the redstone?
Yeah, I'm about to join the world, Master Chief. Thanks for the rose, Christian, if I didn't already say it.
All right. Right there on your home screens. Alright, you join.
Hey, I was able to join. Nice. All right, cool. Where you at? Are you this
Over
way?
here, I just opt you on his world,
Thank
so
you.
you can TP to him.
I'm already here.
Now that you're in the world and can watch the chat, I'm gonna go put my chicken in the oven.
Okay.
Why is my camera locked up? Huh. Okay, it unlocked, I guess. Alright. How's my oven doing? 400. Yo, my oven regulator is god awful. Put it in there, timer, 30 minutes. Oh, they made it night? Oh, that's disappointing. There was a bridge, and there wasn't.
I see. It might have gotten damaged. Like, it looks like there was something here, and then maybe a creeper blew up in the middle of it.
Should
Just
I,
look at the
should
water.
I show him a suspension bridge?
Sure.
Alright, I need a lead. A lead.
Or actually,
Boom, boom. And a boat.
hey, night vision. Much better. There we go. Look, it looks like I'm a third-party camera because I got rid of the HUD. Showing off how you're building. This is what I pictured we would be doing anyway. You would be recording. I can record the stream that has both of our feeds, and then at that point, what you can do is you can just, you know, crop out the whatever you need to, and then just use whatever side of the feeds you want from both sides.
Yeah, true. Oh my god, Spider, can like you kindly fuck off? It's like whenever you want to do something and then just a mob decides, now's a perfect time to bug you.
Yeah, bug you. Nice. Because it's a spider. Hey, hi. Alright. Showing off how to make a suspension bridge for you guys who just popped in. You do this cool trick using strings and a boat. We're doing builds and redstones today. Because
I think I want this to be a little further back. I mean, I
want Johnny to be
Okay,
I want Johnny to be the star for the stream today. He's awesome and he deserves it.
Not that awesome.
You're wicked awesome.
No, what the hell? Okay.
Selena, that's loud. Please get your headphones.
Alright, let's see if I can get this quite right. Alright, boom, boom. There we go. So that's a good spot. Then we can do that. And I guess we'll try the same right here. Roughly speaking. We'll see if we have to move that at all. Hmm. Is that close enough? Kinda. Needs to be a little further back.
Right now, you can't hide because while he's doing that, I'm showing off him doing the build from a third party point perspective, and I'm actually doing something on the server, the OBS computer that I'm running the stream on, because I want to see if I can locally record, which I should, but I have to make sure it's recording to a drive with enough storage space, so then I can send Johny a fully uncompressed recording of the stream, so he'll have a better source to edit later. Oh, I can't at the moment, but
It's just a tad bit too far.
yes, if you can make a day, that would help.
So I guess that's the limit right there. That's where it has to be.
Oh, there you go.
So, is it perfect? No. Can I do this? There we go.
Angelina, that's still too loud.
Thank you. Right there. So, yep, right there. I have to just bust it. Okay, so it wants to be just at the surface here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then do that. Something to this effect. You got to make sure not to be careful not to let the boat out. But so that was right here. 1, 2. So actually need that to be closed in, and then boom, 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 boom. Now let's just cover over the bits of it. But yeah, you got to be careful not to. The boat can't fit through a 1-block hole, so if you ever have to look at it, you just kind of have to punch like 1 block out at a time to look at things. Otherwise, you got to make sure this boat stays covered. And then, I mean, the rest of it, you just kind of, I guess, decor as you feel fit. Little suspension bridge, and design the bridges as you want. I think, hold on, I think someone had campfires were a pretty good path block for a bridge. So let's try something. I think someone did this once that I saw, and that seemed pretty cool. I don't know if this is something you like, but maybe it doesn't have to be the whole path block. You know what I mean? Kind of gives it that wooden bridge look with I don't know, a mortar and beam kind of thing. So I don't know. It's I think your decorating skills seem to be pretty fucking solid. So I don't know if this is a trick you had seen before with the boats and the things to making a suspension bridge, but if you do it just right, you get this, and then the rest of it is just decor to your heart's intent.
Angelina, dinner's ready. Dinner's ready. Go. I'll be down in a minute. Hey, Johnny, while you're doing this, I do have to go downstairs for a bit.
Oh, nice bridge.
Shoot me a text when you're ready to jump
Okay.
into the Redstone flat world.
Well, I'm kind of ready whenever. I've been waiting for Master Chief to show me some of the redstone they need to look at, but hasn't showed me quite yet.
Yeah, hi, show him the redstone. I actually have to go downstairs, but Johnny's got the lead today, so he'll be here, and then once he texts me, hey, jumping in, I'll come back. I'll be back, Johnny. I gotta go do something. Yeah?
I mean, maybe. Why don't you just do your thing and then just come on back when you're ready?
Okay, that works
Because
too.
I'll be ready as soon as you want to be ready.
Okay, it's just I want to be able to. Well, I don't have to be on the world. I could show the bridge, and he'll be working on his bridge or whatever. All right, I'll be back. Come on, Angelina.
No, okay. All right, sounds good. Where'd you go off to? Yeah, no, that bridge looks pretty awesome.
I don't invite it.
I do like it. Okay, here I am. All right, so what we looking at? I was wondering if you could make a redstone farm. Okay, what kind of farm? So you want something right here in this open area. Redstone. So, a wheat farm? So a wheat farm isn't like one that auto gets rid of all the wheat with water. Oh, okay, that's yeah. I mean, I can get you a weed farm too. It's just gonna be you're gonna have to add a mod and such. No, yeah, that's simple enough. However, to be fair, the best wheat farm is one you don't have to plant, and it's done with a villager. It's not so much redstone, but you could do redstone. So, as a rough idea, let's say we took a bunch of farmland. In fact, okay, let me just ask you if you're interested at all. Do you want it to just be something you plant and then it's harvested with redstone, or do you want a fully automatic wheat farm? Oh, actually, I'm not sure fully automatic wheat farm works anymore. Anyways, you use a villager. Okay, just harvest with redstone? Okay, simple enough. So, like, I mean, let's just pick a plot of land. Let's say, how far out? Start, like, say, this corner, and do 1, 2, 4, 4. Okay, so that'd be too far. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this would fit. Okay. Of course, you have a cavern under here. Because why not? Why are these blocks drying up? There we go, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, so is that seem like a good size for what you want to do? That's just standard plot of, like, maximum plot size, right? Because if so, then what we do then is hold on. Let's just get rid of that crap. Dispenser, a little bit of redstone dust. Honestly, we might want an observer. Get rid of the lead. All right, so. Hey, look, iron. Let's do that. Let's just do a line of stone across the back. Redstone line right there. Alright. We gotta fill each one of these friggin' things with water. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. 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 Okay. So, let's put a barrier for a second. Let's just check if this will be sufficient. Ooh, bollocks. Alright, so just barely. That's okay though. We'll just change it a little bit. You're just gonna lose a little bit of land. So, what do you lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. So, let's give you back 8 plus this 1. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Let's add one more dispenser. We're just going to widen it. So we'll do the dispenser. We'll do another piece of redstone. We'll do, this will be ooh. Shit, that's its own problem. I can't go wider than that. Oh, okay, kidding. You're just gonna... Well, unfortunately, you're just gonna lose, one bit of land. Just gonna be what it is. There's an entire... Oh, you terraformed this. Yeah, gotcha. So... Boom. That.
Hmm?
Okay. So... Let's do a chest. A set of these. In fact, I think this is already too. What a bag of dicks. Could lose this line of land. Possibly. Where'd you go? Oh, you're floating up there. I just realized the math is wrong because the water is not going to stretch this far. It only stretches 4 in every direction. So this, I actually do need to. We need to make it slightly smaller, which is unfortunate, but oh well, it is what it is. The centerpiece of land is not gonna. Is not gonna work. So. Go like that. There we go. So it's a little smaller, but it is what it is. And then we can hide the redstone line by doing something like. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Good.
Oh, you're still here. Oh, hold on. Pause. I have to check my oven. I done fucked up. I
had
forgot
plans
I
to
was
hang out with
cooking.
my boyfriend.
Then why aren't you hanging out with your boyfriend? Huh? Okay.
Alrighty. Bye.
Oh, you were on the phone.
I ain't getting stuck with no goddamn baby this fucking weekend. You got me fucked up.
Alright, so let's do that. You've had enough baby time.
Yes, dude. Oh my fucking god. My arm hurt for like 3 days after that fat ass baby, and I can't do it no more. I just can't.
Parental practice.
If I have a screaming baby, I'm throwing it out of the window.
You are going to have a screaming baby. But that's also the fairest. That's the fair, legitimate response to that, anyways.
I was a very quiet baby.
I'm sure you weren't. no baby is super quiet. Not all the time.
I was.
Do you remember being a quiet baby?
Actually, my mom was the one that told me. Thank you very much.
She's a liar.
She's really not.
About that, she is. I've met some really great, some really great children that have been little godsends, but no, they're not always quiet. Not a single one. And I'm sure I put my parents through hell. Then again, they suffered most because they kept thinking I was dead in my sleep. Uno momento. Okay. Chicken cordon bleu. Master Chief, are you still around here? Oh, you're off somewhere. Oh, you're right there. Okay, so let's do a little somethings like this. Not really sure how you want to hide the redstone, so I'm just gonna kind of arbitrarily. Wait, oak? Spruce? No, I want spruce. Spruce. Why am I using oak? Fuck that. Well, I mean, I guess oak is okay. I mean, naturally, I guess you can change this to whatever you want it to be. I'm just kind of, like I said, arbitrarily hiding the redstone a little. And honestly, you could probably decor this way better than me anyways. So, I mean, by all means, do whatever. But let's see. Stone button instead of switch. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. Let's go with shelves. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna add a little pulse extender onto that. It feels like it needs, because it just feels like it could use it. So let's take that. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I suppose it'd probably make more sense if I did the pulse extender right here at the beginning. Boom. 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 Um, hmm. Okay, let's try that one more time. There we go. Okay. So that should be about it. Little pulse extension. I can move this button over, but ultimately you have a button now. So boom.
Hmm.
Alright, give it a whirl. Ooh, actually, you know what I just realized too? Hold on, before you give it a whirl. Well, screw it, give it a whirl. Let's see what happens. I think some of the items are going to pop up on the side. I didn't think about that with using the slabs, but... Ah, damn. So close. I know what happened though. And I know what we're going to have to do about that. All the hoppers need to drop down. Okay. So let's get rid of all of these bad boys. Bum bum bum. Where's the droppers? Boom.
Hello, friends. Just giving you a heads up. I'll be up soon. I'm finishing up getting Nunzio to bed.
Tisk tisk.
Are you in the Redstone world?
They have chloroform for that.
Nah, melatonin gummies. Anyway,
Yeah, chloroform.
are you still on his world or are you in the Java?
I'm still in his world.
All right, cool.
I'm just
Fixing his
just
Redstone.
pounding around making this happen.
Cool.
So it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but slab. I mean, I really don't need to be using slabs entirely for this, but I think that should be kind of okay. I mean, if you want to ship this whole thing or something later, just kind of let me know. But let's all right, let's try that again. Some. I mean, thankfully, not too much didn't pop off the sides, so that's something. but it got hung up on the end. The farmland is a slightly smaller hitbox than everything else, or than the hopper. All right, let's give that another go. See how it fares. Okay. Not perfect. Still hang up on the end. I mean, I hate to say it, but yeah. It decides. I mean, I sometimes like to use stairs, but actually, oh, what is? All right, that's positive. That's positive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're talking 8x8 section. All right. Fill from 8 by 8. The wheat. I fucked up. Okay, so let me try that again. Wait. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's no water here. There needs to be water. There we go. Boom. Oh.
He's calling me now. Oh, okay. Hang up then, bitch.
Ah, close, but it doesn't want to go. So I hate to be this guy, but we might want to lose. We might want to lose this last bit of land. I mean, I know it makes it that much smaller, but they'll also. I don't really know what I'm trying to say here.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Angelina. You should see where your father's at.
He's probably gonna get banned again.
That's what I was just thinking. He has an appeal, and then she's sitting front row center.
She's coming back.
Alright, trapdoors could work. On. Humor me for a second, though. Well, actually, do you want to use trapdoors? I mean, I guess aesthetically, it is, that's probably... Here, you know what? Let's go with it. Trapdoors don't hurt. In fact, actually, if anything, I'm going to do them in reverse so they open this way. Because then they might help block the water. I mean, so you shouldn't need them to block the water, but if we need them, you can just do this. Well, let me go over here. Of course, I would do that. I am an idiot. I did that. What?
Yeah.
Hey, Angelina.
Mhm.
Angelina,
Yes?
you should get off the camera. Or you're gonna get your dad banned.
Do you know if he has his phone on him?
He does. Hold on, I'll text him.
I texted him. He's not answering me. You might want to call him. Oh.
Yep. There he is. He looks like he got your text.
He didn't read it though, or maybe he like glanced at it. Who knows?
Hey, what's up?
He'll see it on the recap later.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah.
She was texting you about your daughter.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
That's why I was able to come up. Thanks for the text. Angelina,
Mm-hmm.
I told you not to be... Don't change the subject. Downstairs, come on. Yes, that's... That's... Love you. Oh, no.
All right. So it's smaller than I expected. To be honest, I never do these types of farms either, so I've never really worked out the mechanics the way I like them or anything. But this should be okay. The trick is getting it to overflow the edge. So, we could use spruce thin trapdoors. Yeah, I mean, you can redecor this. However, I mean, I think the trapdoors do have an aesthetic that kind of works with this, so that these will probably be fine. Hopefully the water doesn't overflow this bit, so maybe if you have to, we can do this thing, or I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I just pull the trigger and we'll see if it works. What the hell? Okay. Stair blocks are not the way to go. They have a lip. Let's just use yeah, slabs. Alright, let's try it again. I'm an idiot. Alright. I mean, I just don't like the look of the exposed dirt slightly, but I guess whatever.
I love it when I get this email, but I don't want to get it. It's so basic.
Okay. That was much better.
Yeah, it's too basic for me.
So, it's definitely collecting everything. Mostly. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of loss there, but I mean, that's not bad.
Okay, no. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Not
Oh my
too
God,
major.
dude. Can my charger work, please? Man, I ain't got the damn money to pay for this shit right now. Please.
So, yeah. Is it beautiful? No. Does it work? Yeah. Mostly. Probably not the best build of a farm I've ever done. Again, typically all my farms are auto farms. I use villagers. Like, I don't know. But you could tear a lot of this open to like redesign a little bit, but the water streams are gonna, I don't know, there'll be something. I mean, to be fair, it looks like you only lost 3 seeds amongst the whole 8x8 section. So, and we could double the size of it.
Okay, no, don't move. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta send some messages for a second, guys. So I'm gonna float here in observation mode, and you can watch Master Chief decor, because I need to respond to a couple of things real quick. Motorists are asked to avoid the 3 to 5. Oh, shit. Propane leak. Okay, not gonna deal with that right now.
Alice, where'd you go? Alice. Alice. Hey, you little turd. Alice. Hey, what are you doing? Come here. You little... You know what, Alice? You are a pain in my ass. Come here. You know, fine then. You're gonna be locked in. How about that? With Athena. Look at that. 2 girls in my room. Let's go. We're having a little girls' night tonight. Even though y'all are gonna claw at the door. I already know it. It's fine. We're here. Still. Okay, bro. The charger needs to work. There. I ain't got that money. Athena! Leave my TV alone. Athena! You little roach, come here.
All right, I'm back. Ugh.
Oh, cool. All right. Here, you can hang and be entertaining. I need to respond to a couple of messages here real fast.
What's
so
up?
I'm putting. I'm spectating view while he decors his little farm that we just put together.
Cool.
So you can pick up the entertainment for a minute while
Yeah.
while I send these texts.
That's what you did for me, so of course.
All right. And then I will be back at it.
Hi. I'm gonna be heading off of the work. Well, you know what? There's not much. I'm not gonna be able to do red stuff without Johnny. So you know what? Let me see where you are. We'll see what you're doing.
No, just hang out, play around. I mean, it's a simple farm, so maybe you can even help out with the little things.
Yeah.
Decor ideas. You like to decor.
Yes. There you are. So what is this? Is this? Oh, this is a automatic farm. Okay. Cool. What vegetables are we doing? And you just broke the block.
Seems like wheat mostly.
Okay.
If you wanted to do like carrots, though, dog, I'll tell you what, Master Chief. If you want to do carrots or something, there's doing an auto farm with a villager is the way to go.
Angelina, that's too loud. They can't hear it on the stream, or else it's gonna flag it.
Don't worry, you're probably already flagged with her sitting in your chair, main front and center.
Believe it or not, it didn't. It would have popped up already if it did, and then I would have had to have gone through the whole process of authenticating.
Yeah, watch later. It will just be a whole. Watch later. They'll just start retroactively be doing it. Be like, effective yesterday, we're going to start monitoring your previous stream, flagging you.
In about like 20 minutes, I'm gonna head out so that I can play Fortnite with my friend.
Okay.
Do it up. Well, you can't play Fortnite and hang out with us?
He uses Discord as well. So, no.
Fair. After the Redstone things, I might hop on there for a minute myself, but maybe not. I don't know.
I'm also still trying to teach him how to play. We had our first actual like real lobby. It went good for the start, and then it got really bad. So.
I did a command block.
Oh. I was changing up the things, have it be like a row of potatoes, a row of carrots, a row of wheat, and a row of beets.
My bad.
No, that's okay.
messed up your flow. I thought you were just doing all wheat, and I was like, well, I already have a command in my hotbar for it.
No worries. I'll just again.
I'll just punch them out and replace them.
That's what I'm gonna do. No worries. First row is gonna be beets. Second row is potatoes. They actually grow faster, if I'm not mistaken, if you alternate the vegetables per row. I don't know where I read that, but I remember hearing about it. That doesn't make any sense.
What?
Oh. I'm like doing it row by row, and for whatever reason, I'm like skipping a row. And I'm like, I'm going row by row. How the heck am I skipping a row?
Because
There we go. Done.
look what you've done.
What, I let a rabbit in?
No, the thing. No bone meal them.
Wait, does it instantly grow to its fullest height when you're in creative?
Yes. Yes, and you don't need to stand there and do it. You can, you know how like you can place blocks and just fly?
Yeah.
If you do it in a row, it will do the same thing. So usually I look at it at an angle and just send it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, creative's full growth.
Nice. Yeah, show me your house. Let's go. That's your house? Let's check it out. Oh, look, a hospital. Well, some people say hospital. All right. Cool. I like this kitchen area here. Very nice with the sink there and the faucet. Little mini library bookshelf area here. This is obviously a little desk area. I'm guessing this is a computer desk, and this is the laptop you open and close. Nice. All right, over here. Go downstairs to the basement. And you've got your storage area. Look at that. I like this. Got barrels. Got honey what is it? Beehives. Got a chimney going. Okay. Couple doors that leads to the outside. Okay, so this is the downstairs entrance. This leads to, I'm guessing, a farm. Nope, just a little balcony, I guess. Cool. Go upstairs. Cool. This leads over here to the outside. Here. Oh, this is a refrigerator? Dude! That's awesome! I'm like, what's this? It's a refrigerator. Nice.
Nice.
I like that. Okay, what else you got?
That's some tight shit.
Second floor. The interiors, I like the details on the interior. Like that's definitely something that I very much appreciate. I think you showed me this room specifically. It wasn't done yet. Did you intentionally leave the ground patchy like this? Not judging, I'm just curious. I like this. It's cool. Another little desk area. Yeah, if you got banners, that's the only negative with RTX. RTX could never get the banners right. Ever. A little ender chest spot there. Okay. I'm guessing these are what? What are these? Are these supposed to be like bunk beds? Over here, you've got the main bed. What's this? What's this over here? What's... Oh,
That looks like a cot.
that's what I was thinking. Ta-da.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like a bunk bed, like a Murphy bed or a sub bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No, dude, nice house. I like your house. Very nice. Ooh, I didn't even realize. Oh, look, you got a little mini balcony here. I would probably stretch it out one more block, personally, so you actually have room to kind of like step out onto it. This is kind of a little bit claustrophobic, in my opinion. Like, whoops. There we go. Then what you can do is... Oh, there you go. This is my cousin's house that he made. Cool. Don't know why you're yelling at me in like caps locks, but cool. All right. There we go. Oh, okay. The house your cousin made is over here, I'm guessing. Oh, this one right here? I mean, this is more like a barn. Yes, it's pretty nice. Oh no, that's you, Johnny. My bad.
I'm just here, O'Brien. Don't mind me.
This one's your cousin's house? Which one? The one on the right or the one on the left? Oh, your caps locks is broken. It's always on. All right, okay, that's good. Nice to know that you're literally like screaming at my face. So which one is it? The one on the right or the one on the left? Which one's your cousin's house? Which one is your cousin's house, dude? This one? Okay, let's check out the inside here. Okay. All right, he's a little bit more modest. Kind of a bit more on like the actual like log cabin look. I like that. Okay. Second floor. Okay, you got a little kitty corner desk area here. Nice. Okay, and we go around this way. This is the bedroom, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Cool. Storage, nice. I have a feeling like there should be like, isn't there like an attic here somewhere? How to get up there? I feel like there's an attic. Is there like a hidden way up there? Take a look and see if I'm just. Oh, this.
Y'all are some weird third parties, bro.
Yup, see, I was right. There is an attic. Night vision, let's go. Okay, so he has an attic with no way to access it. Nice attic, too. He shouldn't be hiding it. What he should do is, yeah, this is actually not a bad place to go up into it. Or even... Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that may be the best spot
All right.
to get up to it. Unless he wants to go up this way. Like, right here in the middle. Boom. That might be a little bit more aesthetically pleasing.
Hey, you be nice.
Hey, what's up, Filippo? We're raiding somebody's realm.
Oh, you are.
Or world, I should say.
You are an evil. Let me touch you. Hey, let me pet. Hey, listen here, Missy. I've gotten attacked by all the kitties today. You're nothing. Ow! No, bad kitty. Boop. Very naughty kitty. You are naughty.
Here we go.
Why are you growling at me?
Nice.
Huh? What's the matter? You've been a grouch for the past 2 days. What?
I like it.
Hey, Alice? What's the... No. Alice! What is the matter with you? It's okay.
Is that normal? Is that a mistake?
Why are you being such a grouch? Alice! Hey. You need to stop, okay? You want to be a bully, you can get out. Come on out, Tina. Come on. Don't worry
You know
about
what
it.
I think it is? I think it's the
Alice. Hey. Alice.
yeah, I think he messed up the color of the door. Okay.
Is that Alice in there?
Dude messed up his door. Gotcha. Oh wow. I like how he has his armor set up.
Yeah, right? That's pretty awesome. I love that display of armors in front of a throne.
Yep. They're all looking at the stage here, which is, oh, these are the thrones. Okay. Really cool, dude. I like it. Yeah, I know. It's my texture pack. The guy who made this texture pack, he's usually really good at attention to detail, and he looks like he messed up something. Realize it. I'm going to send him a message. If he'll fix it. All right. How's that bridge? Did you finish the bridge? The one that Johnny was showing you how to make?
No, we never went back to that.
It looked done to me.
Okay. Well, I mean, the suspension portions of it are completed, but not the
Huh.
not the path things. I
That's
I
cool.
went ahead and interesting generation.
Yeah. Looks like this
I
might
went
be.
ahead and added some of the blocks there, but I never actually finished it.
Huh.
All right, back to it. I'll fluff out my couch from that debauchery of pillows. Whew.
Don't tell me I just accidentally got into a ranked game, bro.
It looks. You know what this looks like? This looks like the Chinese rising hills. You know which ones I'm talking about, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll show you. These. Check it out. The rising hills in China. So interesting world generation.
I say it could if it were like a desert biome, it could be like the Arizona stump. Like
True to life. Dang. Whoa, dude. Why is it striking me?
God, idea.
Oh.
Are you just gonna litter his world with charged creepers?
I mean, lightning. They're not gonna explode as long
Yeah,
as nobody
okay.
gets out of creative. They look
Until
cool.
someone does, and then blows up all his hard work.
Hey, do you have a backup of this world? No, he's doing it too.
Are they losing their charge?
Kid, bro.
Or
Are they?
Or is he?
He's just keeps
No,
spawning
I
more.
think he's just spawning a ton. Oh my god, you guys.
Like, isn't the only thing stronger than a charged creeper an end crystal?
No.
Regular rain. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's nightmare fuel right there.
There you go. You're welcome. Now you have a bunch of charged creepers in your world,
Yeah.
and
Literal walking landmines.
let's just hope nothing bad happens.
He's like, oh, let me jump in creative real quick so I can do some. I mean, in survival real quick so I can do something that can only be done in survival. Boom! Half the world is just cratered. Angelina, Dada forgot his drink. Can you go get it, please? Get Dada's drink.
Well, here, I want to head out. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Jinx. Thanks for swinging by.
Mm-hmm.
You think you'll be able to join the realm on the first, or are you going to be showing up later? I mean, the server.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, cool. Now we can talk shit about her. All right, cool. Anyway, um,
Let's go to Redstone. I wanna do the Redstone. Thanks for inviting us there, bud. You got a nice world. I hope you backed it up before we got on there and got all those charged creepers.
oh, we kicked out. Got it. Anyways, okay.
No, please get that as downstairs. The playroom, please. Volume down. I'm gonna go get my drink. I left it in the other room. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. We got a few new followers. All right.
Oh crap! I just realized I brought the door opener from work home.
The door opener.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, who am I?
I don't know. The school shooter.
No.
The shoot.
What am I wearing? A beanie.
Are you trying to be Jinx?
Hey, guys. I'm gonna play some Fortnite. I'm gonna get mad whenever I'm not in first place. Man.
Okay, if someone could clip that, please.
Yeah, send it to her. Just DM it to her right now.
Honey.
Yeah.
Felipe's laughing.
Hmm.
We're getting ready to do redstone stuff.
Well, that sucks. Another one bites the dust. Alright, create world. Go.
Are you able to save it?
Hmm?
Is it like saved as a thing you can quickly just click into?
What is the server?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I saved it.
Did you copy and paste it on live stream?
No. What are you talking about? It's just saved in the thing.
I know, but when you first punched it in, were you streaming?
No, I had it on my second monitor.
Thank God. Because I would have made that mistake.
No.
Hey,
I did
ISP. I need a new IP address.
Okay. You know, in the world of online dating, people are awful. And by awful, I mean stupidly unpredictable and assume too much.
Hmm.
I don't know if I said something weird, but someone I had randomly matched with, I was talking to, it seemed good, and then she just randomly just disappeared again. I'm like, what's up? Why do
Is
people
this
do
the
that?
same one from before, or is this a different one? You told me about someone who
Oh,
did
they're
that.
the same. No, I mean that was the same. I mean, same situation as before, kind of. Well, not as much, but I was just talking to this girl, and it seemed like it was okay. And then she just unmatched and disappeared, and I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I mean, nobody's obligated to provide an explanation for anything, honestly, but it seems weird to me to just be like, okay, bye. Like,
Well, to be honest, after that study came out, I know it was a little bit disingenuous, ingenuine when with how the numbers were measured. It's 62 million.
huh?
You don't understand the 62 million thing?
I don't know what you're talking about now.
So, apparently, there's this website that held this seminar, real disgusting stuff about how can I do this without having any issues with the things? How to pull a Hangover, the movie, with a person of the opposite um thing that you are, and get away with it. And so that web seminar had 62 million people watching it live. Peace.
How to
So
pull what?
I'll just send you the link. Whatever. It's no big.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, okay, there's a seminar about a thing. How does that affect people?
Depending if the girls that you've been talking to saw that news report, they're gonna be extra hyper vigilant about any little thing that they feel off and just gone.
Sure, but there's no seminar that people need to hear for that. That's just the way people are now. Everybody's so closed into things, they don't imagine the chance of in-person engagement, and I don't blame this. It's just we've come to a point in the world where men are disgusting and awful, so it's assumed that like you can't just trust a stranger at their word, because I can be completely fine, but nobody can know that,
For
you know.
sure,
So
yeah.
you can't assume it, and vice versa. And I mean, I try to assume the best, but I mean, I understand not being able to assume the best, or if something's not going to click. I also just don't understand ghosting that much. Like, I mean, I get it. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes it's easier just to buy.
Yeah.
But
Have the
Uh,
common courtesy to at least
just
say,
weird.
"Hey, I don't feel I'm not feeling it, but thanks for the time," and then block them. And then that way you don't have to worry about a
Yeah.
response. But don't like just straight up ghost them, because I feel that like
Oh yeah,
least.
because
Go ahead.
it's like because it's one of these things where like I don't know I'm not fully engaged at all in the first place for things at all. I guess I mean I don't know that I've fully quite gotten over the impact of Danielle. I mean I can't. It's easier now, sort of compartment my feelings about it. But she kind of took a sort of trust out of me that doesn't exist as much anymore. Anyways, that being what it is, I'm like, I just don't know that I'm able or ready to quite give that over again to anybody. Anyways, so I mean, I guess I'm just not really on the prowl, so to speak. But how do you elevate a conversation? So I'm like talking to her, and I'm like, okay, well, here's my number. Give me a shout if you want to. And I'm like, maybe it came off weird. Maybe the tism got in the way, and I said it's strange or something. I don't know. But I would expect that, like, if you're like, no, I'm not ready to like text quite yet. Maybe in a little bit. Like, I don't know, just say that. I don't mean anything by pressure. I don't be like, oh, hey, here's my number. Definitely fucking text me. Like, we have to do that, or it's weird. Like, let me send you some unsolicited pics or something. Like, that's not what I'm saying in it. It's just like, here's my number. But actually, I do that as a way of not asking for a number. You know what I mean? Because I'd rather so be like, hey, what can I get your number? And making it weird, I'd rather just be like, okay, well, here's my number. If you wanna hit me up, go ahead and hit me up. If you're not comfortable yet, by all means, no big deal. You know, no harm, no foul.
You couldn't riz them with the tism.
Yeah, couldn't vibe with the tribe here. All right, so there's that. The skulk, blocks, lever, and this. All right. And we just get rid of that. All right, so I guess we can just build a basic little tutorial of it here. So who do we even got in this chat that's watching? Anybody care?
We've got Cash, we got Meme Monster, we've got a few people in TikTok. I'm not gonna say their names because they probably don't want to be shout out, but you know they're lurking. We've got at least 35 people on TikTok right now.
Shout them out. Fuck them. Out every one of them.
Some of them I can't pronounce their names. They look like they're in Russian.
Mispronounce them. That's fine. Just do it.
I don't even know how.
You don't even know how to mispronounce them?
I don't want to say something and then end up getting blocked because it's a swear.
Okay, so you guys are all Bob now.
Hey, Bobs.
Doesn't that get confusing?
How you doing, Bobs?
Doesn't that get confusing? No, not even a problem. Bob, hey.
You know what I am going to do? I am going to get myself some armor like you. I want to look cool.
Yeah, I accidentally threw my helmet away while I was making things, and I was a little disappointed by that.
All right, I'll make you yours while you're doing that.
No, it's okay. It's not important. I don't even need the armor on. All right. Stand by. Memento.
Got the thing. Where is it? Where is the dang thing? Oh, there it is. Smithing table. Bam. On. Oh, well, I'm a dope. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, bam. Third party, boom. I am your cameraman.
Oh, you got rid of the thing.
You said you didn't. At this point, you have
Well,
to.
you had it down, so I was like, well, I mean, I'm like, I guess so. However, I need. I don't even know if this is the. I don't know if this is even the helmet I originally had, but I'll run with it. I don't think it is, but it's fine. I don't need anything else. Alright, so again, let's see. Anybody here that's interested in a door? Because I feel like this is more interesting when there's people that like want to see it.
Well, this is specifically a.
Let's see, who do we got?
What are you trying to make? Well, I'll tell you the top 3 people I can see.
Well, the door.
Mon.
Well, I'm just looking at the chat. Filippo. They left. Mean Monster.
Yep.
Oh, what's up, Mean Monster?
Yep.
How's
Cash.
Cash.
We got a couple people on Kick. Got a few more on YouTube. We got one on the purple one, and then we also got a few on TikTok. Hey, everybody.
See how TikTok has scared people into only being comfortable with saying their platform?
Yeah, they like
They
to
just
lurk.
try to put fear.
They like to lurk.
They just try to put fear into people. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. Alright, stand by. My house is starting to get extra cold, and gotta shut that shit down right now. Alright. Alright. Anyways, so I guess if we want to make a door, let's start with a simple block. Let's decide where we want the door. Boom, boom, boom. We'll put our pistons, and I'm gonna do this on Bedrock first. I'm gonna do the setup. So I mean, okay. So for anyone who is watching and cares, this will work on Java and Bedrock with slight variations. I built it one way in Bedrock originally, and then I've altered it since so that it is mostly the same on both, but there are some slight differences that will have to be changed. So I'm going to build the thing the way where I'm going to build it to where it's going to be the same for both, and then I'll snap over and change to show the differences. Anyways, all right. So first we lay our pistons down. Oh, that's also right. I still need some regular pistons too. No, we'll do regular pistons. Okay, so there's that. And then we will count over from the center back 1, 2, and place a block. Right? And off that block, we will take a repeater. And then we will do these a comparative that way and a comparative that way. And we're just going to do this little business.
So what is this?
Right? And hold on. We'll do it like that. So set where you want your door. Go from the center 2 blocks back, place a block. I guess go 2, place another block, redstone in between, and then you're going to do off this first one a repeater, and then you're going to do this back and forth kind of comparator thing. And then on the back side of this second block, you will do a torch. Actually, hold on. Am I crazy? No, yeah, I'm crazy. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm already misguiding. I'm missing my own design. Let's forget what I just said. So
That was the
you
Java
place a
setup,
block
wasn't
down.
it?
What?
That was the Java setup, wasn't it?
No. All of this will be the same. I'm gonna stop it. Where yeah, I'm not gonna build the parts that are Bedrock only. I'm gonna build the parts that are work for both, and then I'll show how to fill in the gap for whichever platform you're building it on. All right, so there's your door, 2 blocks out, block down, a repeater off that, a line of redstone, and then you're actually going to do 2 comparators that way, and then 2 comparators this way. Then on this side, you're going to put a piece of redstone and a block right here, and then 1 redstone torch, and then you have this. Now, sort of what happens in this is it's a timer delay. When this block is powered, it will fire up. And I did this backwards. Forget me. Okay, so restart again. So you're going to take the block. You're going to do the repeater out, redstone line this way, 2 comparators going up into this block, and then 2 comparators in the middle going back to the original. So it should look like this. So this way, when this block with the switch now currently gets powered, it will power and depower this torch over here. And when it shuts off, it's going to have a bit of a time delay. And then the torch will come back on. So it's just a pulse extender. Once something is activated, it has a pulse extension, flips back on. Boom. So there's that. Now off this torch, you're going to do a dot of redstone and a repeater. Okay? And then we will do a block, a torch, and this will be this sort of the torch tower. So from here, we're going to need to go up 1 torch, 2 torches, 3 torches. Okay? And for the sake of it right now, I'm going to leave this locked. I'm just gonna put this torch here. No, actually, I'm not gonna. I'm kidding. So you got your door, you got your little time delay, and then you're gonna come out here, do a torch tower. Come off this top block and go 1, 2, and then you're gonna do 2 pieces of redstone. Do a block like that, and then you're going to do another 3 torch tower. So 1, 2, 3. And then you're actually going to put a final block on top. Now a little temporary block, do that. And then where we're at is about where we're going to want our other pistons. So off of this now, you can go put regular pistons facing down. Boom. That's it. And then those should be right over top. We're going to take a little bit, we're going to take some blocks and go all the way around, and then we're just going to run redstone like that. And then across here, we're going to put that and more redstone. Now right here in the middle, you're going to want to take this middle block out of the top and put an observer facing upwards. redstone line. That way, when it's activated, it will pulse the bottom. Wait a second. That's Java only. Okay, forget that. I forgot that's Java only. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to do this. Boom. We're going to do that. So this is what you should have right now. You should have your piston wall at the bottom where you want your door. 2 blocks out, put a block, and then do your repeater into a pulse extender. And that will be your time delay circuit. That'll go from a redstone torch with a one piece of dust and a repeater into a torch tower of 3 up. 2 blocks over into another tower of 3 torches up with a top block. And then with this temporary block off the side, this is what you're going to do. In Java, you can move this observer somewhere closer, but you can do it exactly like this.
It'll work anyway.
Both. Yeah. So do it like this. It's going to work fine in both. In fact, it's better to just do it the one way, and you'll learn. In fact, the only reason I modified this was for the sake of you put doors around your gate so you could walk up into the top part. Unnecessary. Like this is where a door is occupying.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I moved it.
Well, I did the door because, again, I did it aesthetically because of the way the castle gate is designed, that middle tower. And yeah, I wanted it to be able to look like how in a castle you have the gate room where you can see the actual things that push down the gate and then pull it up.
Yeah.
So I did it for aesthetic reasons. Doesn't have to be that way. That was intentional.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
This is the more efficient way to do it. So if you guys just want a working castle gate that's wireless, which will show off the finished product after in an actual build, you can kind of move it around if you need to, but this is the most optimal way. So follow the way Johnny's doing it. He's the expert.
Yeah, this is just, you can make little modifications to fit your needs. You can move some stuff to place it differently. There are ways. Okay, actually, let me here. I'll back it up. I'll make this more condensed. Let me take back my words. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do exactly how I did before. We're gonna put the repeater in the center.
Wait, if you condense it, will it be compatible with Java still? Because the fact you're trying to
still. No, this by default works in Java.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this works in default by Java, but it definitely doesn't work in Bedrock. I'll tell you that much. But this is what we'll do. Do it like this. So you're gonna get up to this block. You're gonna put a temporary block right here at this top torch with a top block. You're gonna make a line around your top. Put an observer in the center. Cover it with redstone dust, and then just add an extra piece of redstone dust right there. And then you're good. Now everything should be all set. And no matter that will work everywhere. So
Question.
This is your view. Little line there. And then for soundproofing reasons, we're going to go here. We're going to take a little bit of wool. I know my texture pack looks like it's like concrete, but this is wool. So boom, boom, put 3 pieces of wool right there, and then go down here, and then we're going to line this in wool. Okay? We're going to do that. And right here, actually, technically we don't need those. This should be pretty good. Now, I'll say, for the most part, I mean, like this, yeah, we don't technically need those. This is all you need for wool for the machine to work on its own. But depending on where you place this and what's surrounding, you may need to wool areas around. So you can, if you want to, you can build the whole thing out of wool. You can use all these blocks here for wool. In fact, it's probably better to just do the center chamber completely wool. You can do all of this wool if you wanted to. But at the very least, if you don't, you have to make this center chamber and that wool. Okay. Then I'm going to. Okay, let's stop right here for a second. I'm going to flip to Java and rebuild in here the
I'm doing the
same
same.
exact thing. So let's get our. Oh
Hey,
my
what's up?
gosh.
Eat skull.
Let's grab our repeaters. Let's grab a piece of wool. Let's grab some sticky pistons, that, some torch, and whatever. I'm going to use white wool because I don't want to find the creative menu. So we'll do the same thing in here for a second. So we're going to rebuild the exact same thing. And even though that's whatever. I mean, no, I'm going to stay consistent. Where's the stone? Block of quartz. There we go. I'm a man of consistency.
Consistency matters.
So there's our wall. We're gonna come off 2 blocks, and this time I'm just gonna start with the wool, and we're gonna do the exact same thing. Repeater. 1, 2, 3 lines of redstone. Comparator. A block. We're gonna put a little dust. We're gonna go back this way. Comparator. And then we take this torch, we put it there, and boom. Now we have the same circuit. Do here, line of redstone, pulse, and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do 3 torch tower. 1, 2, 3. 2 blocks over. 1 block up. A little line of redstone. Another tower of 3. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And we're going to do a top block and a side temporary. Now we'll put our pistons. 1, 2, boom. Right now, we probably right now could also go ahead and add our observer. And then we can fill around here in blocks. Then, oh, sorry, I did not add my second row of, there we go. So there's my downward non-regular pistons. We'll add our redstone dust along with that. Apparently it needs to be okay. See, maybe this is, there we go. This is what's weird.
It got desynced.
Is that, yeah, the quasi connectivity desyncs it, but it's fine. I mean, once it's there, I promise it will operate correctly because the firing order will work. So this is the same. This is the exact same situation we have as downstairs, and then we'll do on bedrock. We're gonna do that, and the same line of redstone. Now we can go here and put our 1, 2, 3 pieces of wool. And we're pretty good. In fact, actually, something I hadn't actually done yet. Where's the fence post? So there's that. So we're going to add our fence posts here. You can use glass. You can use regular wall.
Iron bars.
Castle gates.
Some people like using iron bars.
For castle gate style things, we're just going to do 4 tall wood. If you use glass, you probably won't get caught up with it, but so this is where we're at now. Same exact mechanism. So if we look at this and then flip back to bedrock, we have the exact same situation, except for I still need to add the castle gate bars here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. And here's where we're at. So now the differences. First thing we're going to do is set up. This is on Bedrock. This is where things change. The only things we need to do differently is the activation circuit for the bottom. The double piston extender portion going up is different on Bedrock. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a line of redstone, put it here, right? We're going to put an observer above the redstone, and then we'll be able to, then we can top it off with a solid block. And that's good. On this side, we're going to take a half slab because it's not a whole block. We're going to put redstone down this side. Right? Cool. Got it. Now, this is where things are a little stranger. We're going to put a sticky piston. We're going to put an observer. We have to put a repeater right here. And I'm trying to make sure I remember this correctly. We're going to put a sticky piston there, an observer there. Hold on, I actually have to go look at my thing because I kind of half forgot. What did I do? No, I guess I did it differently. Yeah, that's right. I am building it Java style. That's right. Forget me entirely. Yeah, okay, so forget me, people. I'm just being silly. So, I was doing the Java version mixed with the Bedrock version. Okay, so we have this. We have our row on this side, sticky piston and observer. Here's our things, right? We're gonna put a block. We're gonna put a comparator right there. We're gonna put a comparator on, or a block on top of that, making this mound. Redstone across the top, right? And then we will put, probably would have been easier to do. We need a observer facing out that way. And then there's that. So we're gonna put a sticky piston. So this is, it's a little bit, but this is how it should look. So you have your middle pistons. On this side, you'll have redstone, observer, block, and you have a repeater going into it. On this side, along the bottom, you'll see it's a half slab up on just the first block, and a line of redstone, and a sticky piston and observer, and you're going to make this little mound thing and a comparator in the middle. Now, with the sticky piston right there, you put a torch, right? Hold on, am I crazy again? I am crazy. I keep doing things that I keep half hybriding it in my head. Forgive me, guys. There we go. We're gonna want to do it like that. So this is what it should look like. Observer, sticky piston right there, repeater, and a torch like this. So this bottom section is the only difference. Now, all we have to do is add our skulk sensor and some water, and we are good to go. So let's take our skulk. Let's go over here, and we're going to put a skulk sensor, and then we're going to waterlog it. And now it just works. And it's a time delay situation. And I'm just going to go ahead and put a lever over here for a second. So right here off of this corner, if you power this corner in any way, in fact, I'm just going to make a little redstone line coming out here for a second. I'll put a switch. This is where you can wire a lock. So the second you flip it, it instantly shuts and it refuses to lock. And as Juice just went ahead and did, he made a little glass bridge for us to be able to walk across. And now, as you walk up to it, nothing's going to happen. It's completely locked. It's not going to open. But once you flip the switch, it unlocks. And you can... Oh, you got to be... With fence gates,
You
gotta
gotta
be careful,
take, just like a
it can
real
yank you
door,
up to the
you
top.
gotta stay out of the way while it's opening. Don't be standing right up against the door.
Yeah, you're not always going to get yanked up, but with these fence posts, because they're slightly smaller, you can get yanked with it. So as you can see, as I'm walking, it's not closing, but that's because every time the skulk sensor sets off, it rejuvenates this pulse extender. And until it completely dissipates, like that, then it won't close. So once you make some noise, you'll see it's like, okay, so I'm going to make some noise, and it sets up. And then as you see the signal fading, if I go ahead, hold on, as it starts to fade, if I make some more noise, which it clearly didn't detect. Okay, so skulk sensor's off. Signal's starting to fade. I start to move again. It rejuvenates. Basically, as long as you are moving, it's not going to close on you. It's not a time delay. It stays open. And that's basically that. So that's how that works here. And the only difference is that on Bedrock, you have to do this. You have to do it like this: observer, redstone, observer, and block on that side. Another redstone line over here, and you have to make this little circuit on the face. Now we can pop over to Java, and we'll show you the Java circuit, which is a little simpler.
Is it really simpler?
I'm sure there's
I thought it was more complicated.
Kinda.
Depends how you look at it.
It's not as aesthetically pleasing, and I'm sure there's a circuit that makes more sense for someone who plays Java, but as of right now, this is the timing that I had. So here's the exact same situation again. Nothing's different. But if we want to make this work on Java, we're going to do the same thing we did here. We're going to start with the same thing we did on this one. We're going to do a redstone line and observers, but we got to do it a block away. So we're going to do the redstone line with a space. We're going to do our observers.
Johnny's gonna make a tutorial video later. Right now we're just showing you on live how to build it, but he's making a tutorial video, so just keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Juice can take this completely blank world in Java. Like, do you play Java or Bedrock? Because if you play Java and you want this Java, maybe Juice can export this completely blank world as a schematic and,
I should be able to
post it somewhere, or we can put it in the Discord. If you join our Discord, maybe you can pop a Discord link up or something.
He plays Java.
But I will make a video. Okay, so cool. So this is the version you want.
Yeah.
So the build is the same in both up to this point. So on Java, we're going to do the same thing we did in Bedrock with the redstone line, observers, pulse, except because Java doesn't go ahead and, like, as you can see right here, Java doesn't reroute into pistons, which is incredibly dumb, and people should play Bedrock. We're going to need a couple other things. So we're gonna push this back a little bit. We're gonna take target blocks and put them there. We're gonna take regular blocks to fill the space, and then we need repeaters on 2-tick delay right there. Now the aesthetic part is that, well, as you see, the floor now has repeaters in it. So
can I make a suggestion while we're here, and you can explain if it doesn't work?
What?
So here we go. So what if, I don't know if you tried this. Let's take these out for now.
You can't put torches on top of, you can't put torches on, things.
Isn't that how you had it, right? Wouldn't the quasi-connectivity work like that?
No.
No?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Hold on. No, because, well, it's still like when that piston is extended, nothing's feeding into this. You don't have anything butting that.
Oh, wait. I think I remember where I'm going with this. I missed this step. Hold on. So you need it to feed into the pistons, right? Would that feed into pistons? No? No. Okay.
No, it doesn't feed into pistons.
All right. I tried. Again, sorry for the detour here. I'll fill it
Yeah,
in.
I promise it doesn't. And the reason I go ahead, I mean, you can use like you did repeaters or comparators. You could do this. A comparator can work like this. The thing you'll find real quick is that these are a tick delay. So it's and target blocks are cheap. It's hay bales with redstone. So target blocks aren't that bad and they're instant. So we're going to use target blocks. We're going to fix this mess for a second now, because I like the image of having it complete. Boom, boom, boom. We ain't done till we're done. Get rid of that crap.
Oh, sorry.
So this is going to be how it goes.
One tick delay on each.
Same thing as Java. We're doing the same redstone, observer, and block thing, except for on Java, because of quasi-connectivity, we don't need anything on this side. We just need it to be here. So the quasi-connectivity part, as you're curious about, as it pushes up like that, do you see that quasi-connectivity in the down?
Yeah.
So that goes up, and as it releases, you see how the top ones activate, and that activates like these up here fire, and it ends up firing these in the last phase to retract. So there's that on the upstroke, and then when I go ahead to do it, right? So yeah, that's because that's blocked. So actually, let me bust this up for a second, because it's not fully firing. So watch it. So there's what you would normally expect. And then that last pull down, the last grab it does, that's quasi-connectivity at work. So that means we don't need this line on this side. So anyways, so with that in mind, boom, 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 boom. Again, up to this point, everything is still exactly the same. This is the difference here. And then the only thing we're going to do differently on Java, and this is what kind of makes this simple, is we're going to put a line of redstone here. We're going to do 1, 2, 3 repeaters. This first one is a single tick delay, or 1 tick delay. This next one's 3 tick delay, and this last one is 4 tick delay. Then we're going to do our line of things. We're going to do a repeater right there going in. We have our observer, which we're going to put there. A block, and then this redstone torch goes right there. And as cruddy as that was, there we go. And now that should work. Now the difference, oh, I forgot to set this little bin up. Smooth stone slab. So there is one difference in setting up the skulk sensor. Just so everyone's aware on Java, which I assume Java players naturally are. Where the hell's a water bucket in this thing? Whatever, fine, search item. water. Boom. Okay. Is in Bedrock you can put the sculk sensor down and then waterlog it. You can't. You have to have the water down first in Java. You can't waterlog a sensor that's already placed. So
Really?
you want to make sure you put your. Yeah. No, like straight up. Like here. Let's come over here away from the redstone wiring. Boom. 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 Try to waterlog it.
If I could learn how to spell, damn. Okay.
Why did that
Now
work
what?
for you? That shouldn't have worked. Hold on, let's try again. Stop it. Oh my god. That's okay. I take that back, Java players. You can do that just fine, apparently.
Unless it's
in my
on
own
wool.
world,
Maybe the wool is the reason why.
I doubt it.
Well, that's the only difference.
No, there must have just been some kind of glitch reason, because I wasn't doing it on wool. I was doing it on stone. But I could not waterlog. I couldn't waterlog it. Every time I placed it. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me get rid of the. Let's do this. Let's do full blocks for a second. Yeah. Okay. So that works fine now. When I was doing this in my own world, it refused to. Every single time I was looking dead down on it, it would just place the water on top of the sculk sensor. The only way I could get it to work was by placing the water, then the sensor. So apparently I'm wrong. Anyways, if anybody has trouble like I had trouble, just place the water down first. So if you're having any issue, or you just want to play it safe so you don't mess up your wiring, put your water down, place your sculk sensor, and then, I mean, you can go ahead and glass the thing up. So I'm going to do the same thing I did before with the latch, and I'm going to place a line of redstone wiring. I'm going to put a little lever here, and this is our lock. And then while Juice does it, the last thing about this part is these. So, like I said, this is aesthetically less pleasing. The only thing I can think to do here is just crouch and put carpet over top. And yeah, there's a little bit of a bump, but it works. Is it beautiful? No. If somebody who plays Java and is really into Redstone has a slightly better solution for a flush double piston extender like this that we can utilize, awesome. But as of now, this is how I built it. And this is coming from a Bedrock perspective, but everything other than this circuit down here, which, I mean, again, pretty straightforward. This one's easy to remember. This gets pushed back a space so you can have these filler blocks so it can do what it does. And then as far as the circuit, it's really just a 1, 3, 4 of repeaters. And like this one first repeater so that the signal is normalized and, strengthened.
Yeah, this one's important. This is important. It took him a while to figure that this was like a key component. Do not move this. It has to be literally right up against this. The redstone coming from it or the pulse doesn't matter though, right?
I mean, honestly, to be fair, this piece doesn't matter as much as you think. What matters more is the order. This repeater up front. Okay, so this repeater up front here, this one needs to be 1 tick. You can't do this like 4 ticks, 3 ticks, 1 tick. You can't do it like this. The strength is weird and doesn't work right for some reason. I can't tell you exactly.
Oh, you locked
why.
it. Hold
I
on.
haven't sat here to think it all out. It needs to be 1, 3, 4. Why would you fire it just now?
I wanted to
Oh,
see,
never mind. You just walked past.
just to
Well,
show
I
off what
wasn't
would happen when it's the
Oh,
wrong
well,
order.
anyways.
Yeah, see? So it has to be that specific order you had.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I know what's important and why I have this backwards. Boom.
May 1st.
Boom. Boom. Sorry, guys. Let's back that up again. Let's. Why is that not? Why is that literally not working now?
Is the timing off? Isn't it 4-3-1, not 3-4-1 or whatever?
Maybe I do have it backwards. Maybe I'm the silly bitch here. Or I have an idea of what it could be. Hold on. Does this need to be a 2-tick delay? No, because this is definitely the order that I had it.
There it is.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so my bad, guys. So this this repeater right here. So I did this backwards, and again, not job player. Off this torch, do the repeater into a sticky piston into an observer that will pulse this. This is fine because this comes out as a full strength and pulse. I'm not worried about that. And when they come out of the repeaters, they're good. I don't know why the order of this matters. In fact, maybe it doesn't. Maybe now that I've done it that way, maybe it doesn't. Let's find out. So let's close the door. Let's unlock the door.
It matters.
Yeah, it matters. Not really sure why it matters, but it matters. Haven't thought deep enough onto it. So this needs to be 4, 3, and 1 right there. So in order when you're looking at 1, 3, 4. It's just important. So boom, and then there you go. And now with the thing unlocked, you have the exact same, well, functional situation. Again, aesthetically, you're going to have this carpet patch that has to cover these repeaters, but there's no other way I can currently sort out to QC it right or double piston extend. In fact, as I understand it, double piston extending just kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's why in Java, most of them use gravel instead. Because they'd rather have gravel that falls on its own instead of having the pistons push and pull stone blocks. So they usually make this out of gravel, make it too high, get rid of the second row of pistons, and then that way it'll push it up 2 blocks, and then the gravel just comes back down to where it's supposed to be flush.
Yeah, and hold on, I gotta add a couple blocks here because I think this other piston. Yeah, there we go. So as did I do that on Bedrock? Let me just flip there. Okay, so not as much. So on Bedrock here, the 2 pieces that I was talking about, like you didn't need to do these ones because it's kind of blocked, but you might as well. On Java, the position of this piston, right here can set that sensor off. So that's it. So these, by the way, these wool block positions are just so the machine doesn't set itself off. Where you place it and what you surround it with matters. So you don't want to, like we have this right, there's a moat. Juice has a moat around it on the backside here, where like all over here is water,
And fish.
Can set it off. If someone's walking around on a second floor right here, like this up here can set it off. Like if I have a floor this sets it off. So it's just be aware that you need to wool block spaces that you want. Now again, too, this just to be clear on one thing, not that I'm not being clear, I suppose, but like, let's take some glass. Maybe you're not doing a castle. Maybe you want to do just like a cool wall. Something just happened there. Let's just say you're doing like a futuristic build. You could have a glass wall do this. I mean, it should be obvious that that's the case, but you can have. It doesn't have to be castle style. It can be like a netherite armored door. You could, in theory, if you wanted to expand this, like the sensor. So this is what I would do if you wanted to expand it and make it bigger. In fact, fuck it. Just for the sake of it, since we're already here, let's make a slightly bigger one. Let's make a 5x5.
I was gonna ask, how big do you
2.
think it can go before it ends up breaking? I wanted to know what the limit is.
Technically, let's see. 16 minus the 3, 13. You could go 13 blocks.
13 wide.
Blocks wide. Yeah, in fact, you want to go 13 wide? Everyone want to see this 13 wide? No, it'd be 13 blocks. 16 is the maximum signal. And when you get from here, if we counted all 13, 14, 15, 16, this is the furthest possible repeater from the end. So if this were 1, 2, 3, that's 3 spent just to get to the corner, and then 13 across to like max at 16. So 13 wide is as far as you could go. And screw it, you know what? You want to do 13? You want to just have fun and do 13?
Let's do it.
So that's 5.
And the best part is by doing the
6.
13, you're going to be able to show off exactly how to build it from beginning to end.
Yeah, there's my thing. So there's 6. That's my 7th. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we can do that. All I say is that you should probably do this in an odd number to keep things centered. And I can't guarantee the sensor is going to range the entire span of the gate, because I don't think it actually goes 13 wide. But we're going to find out. So here's our center. Like I said, let's go off 1, 1, 2, and place a block. We'll use our wool block.
Well, we can test that actually. Hold on. Let's test the sensor so we actually know the width.
Well, we're gonna find out. No, it's just gonna be a mystery.
Okay.
We're just gonna find out in real time. We're gonna learn on the fly. We're gonna do it and we're gonna see what happens. So here's our thing. So boom, boom, boom. There's our block. Do that. Okay, so here's our pulse extender circuit. We'll make our little cage for the skulk sensor. I really hate when I go to put something in my inventory and then it doesn't take. So there's our little cage. All right. We do. All right. There's our redstone torch. Oh. Hold on. That's something we need to sort of be aware of. But that's fine. That works. Okay, so we need to make sure we build on the outside of this. So we're going to do a redstone line. Not torches. Fuck it. Off this torch, we're going to do a redstone line until we're at the edge of our gate. Right? Then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Does that pretty much match up with exactly how I had it? No, the redstone torch went redstone torch went outside by the block and then one over, so actually 2 past. My mistake, guys. We're gonna go 2 past, just so all the stuff stays on the outside of the door. Alright. So then we'll do that. We'll do our redstone tower. 1, 2. Oh, I messed that up.
I would have done that too.
1, 2, 3. There's our 3 tower. 1, 2. There's our line. So 1, 2, 3 with our top block. So there we go. Basically 3 blocks, 3 torches, 4 blocks, 3 torches, right? Then we'll put our block there. We'll grab our upside down pistons. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, that didn't work at all. Let's see, can I get this and run with it? Son of a bitch.
What's up, Zillow? Use world edit for what? We're showing you guys how to make it. If we use world edit and just copy paste, then you know how is that gonna teach you guys how to do it?
Yeah. Plus, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the just doings.
Yeah.
So there's that. Here's our center, and we're gonna put our upside down little thing, and then here's our line there. Our redstone dust with our 1 extra. Oh god, Java. What the hell? Okay, so there's our little situation. God, Java, I really hate you sometimes. Okay, so there's pretty much our thing. So what we'll do, let's just set up our circuit now. Let's get that.
That's Johnny.
Let's do our
That's Johnny over
repeater.
there. I'm Giuseppe.
2 tick delay. Yeah, I'm Johnny. Let's do that. Let's set our redstone dust. And let's get our repeaters ready. So that's 4 ticks. That's 3 ticks. That's on 1 tick. Alright, so the circuit is ready, the tower is ready, the top is good. The sensor is in place with the pulse extension. And now we need our
Target blocks?
Yeah. Our row of target blocks. There's that. Here's our redstone dust. Observers. And okay, and then we'll just, again, cover with carpet. You want to put some glass down?
Yes.
Make a kind of
the bridges?
a pathway. Or,
yep.
Yeah, you want to make a little like pathway off of it.
Oh, gosh, I hate this like slippery ice mechanic while flying. The worst.
Yeah, right? It's absolutely awful. Why do people tolerate that? Guys, right into Mojang and threaten. It's so much nicer to just come to a complete freaking stop without having to use mods to do it. And that, why is it so choppy? I want to fly and I want the whole thing of blocks to just build. Yeah, leave that hole open actually. Let me get the skulk sensor in there. Alright, let's try this. Skulk sensor, water bucket. See that? I swear that didn't work before. That's a load of crap.
I think you might have hit your limit. Might be 12, not 13.
Or I hit a chunk border. Well, we'll see.
Do chunk borders add a delay?
I mean, chunk borders do a lot of stupid shit. I don't know how it affects in Java, but
Yes, it does add a tick delay according to Iscol.
well, let's see.
So would removing that delay on the repeater here, would that then make it so it works?
Here, do me a favor. Go ahead and I'm gonna watch this piece of redstone dust for a second. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, that's me. I didn't have the comparator set to the right spot, so it should work fine now. In theory. Okay, so I did fix that. So let's do this. Let's shut it all down. Actually, there's my. Hold on. We need to add things first. All right. So. Okay. Enough skulk. Locked. I'm gonna actually use it. I'm gonna use colored glass actually.
I didn't miss.
Purpose.
Yeah, we're gonna use colored glass for the wall, just because. Okay, enough of that.
What's Mama doing?
Why is it doing that extra tick? It's doing it and then it's popping it back up. But why? Here, can you set off the sensor? I want to watch it. I mean, okay. Literally why though? All the repeaters are in the same order. Hmm. Oh, I think I do. I think I do see it. Maybe I think there is a redstone distance issue.
Oh
Because now that I'm
no!
thinking about it, you son of a bitch, what'd you do?
I'm trying to make it so it works the width of the thing. In order to do it, it has to be the sides here have to be that, and then this can be the wool. Okay. Oh, like that? Okay.
Well, you don't need it to go further than that. Like, so.
Pero,
Alright, where'd you hide the jukebox?
where's the jukebox?
I said, okay, so where'd you hide the jukebox?
That's not me.
The
That's not me.
Do you even hear it?
I hear it. Just the two of us here.
Yeah, so who the hell is Dirt Lord?
Oh, he's in the Bedrock server.
Okay.
Yeah, Dirt Lord is here, and he's an operator. And
Yeah,
he's
get the fuck out, dude.
he was an
I don't know
operator.
how you got in here.
He set himself as an
Well, I
operator
don't-
too.
Yeah, well, as I say, I hear the music, and I don't know how long he's been here. Dirt Legend in the game, hi. Yeah, I don't know who you are. I'm not friends with you. Stay the hell out of my world.
Do you have it set so people who join your world are automatically set to operators?
I shouldn't, no. I'm like, I know I have the things. But, I mean, maybe. If he was an operator by default, it's probably because I have the world mode set to creative.
Oh,
Player
there it is.
questions when joining from invite.
Visitor, yeah.
Visitor. Yeah, there we go. Fucking. Yeah, dog. I'm like, I hear the music. It's happening.
You thought it was me? I'm like, that's not me. You tired?
Yeah, like hot dog. I'm like, dog, stay the hell out of my shit, bitch. It just occurred to me though that redstone signals go up to 15, not 16.
Okay.
So this pulse at the very end, it's fixable. It totally can be fixable, and here's how we're gonna fix that. We're going to shift this over, and we're gonna do 4, 3.
Got the queue.
Now,
We have Dirt Block in the
I-
chat.
The what?
We have Dirt Block in the chat.
Oh, is that Dirt Scott? What did you do? Maybe nothing. I don't know, but I don't know you. And you're exploring my my creative world and I don't have a copy. So if you go ahead and did something, I'd be really, really, really pissed. So basically, don't come into my creative world unless it's by invite. I don't know how you got in. I mean, I do understand how you got in. I don't like that Mojang allows that, but that's all. It's not necessarily you personally. It's just the fact that I don't know who you are, and somehow you got into a world and I didn't know that you were there. So I don't like that. I'll gladly show you around the world when I'm in the world, but I've had people come in the world and play around and touch stuff, and I get weary.
No, I have to fix it.
I have a lot of hard
an
work
ingrown
laying
hair,
around
dude.
that world, and
Oh.
I think I might have an old
Oh, I
backup
think
of
that
it
was-
somewhere, but
Gonna hurt a little. That always.
Green hurts when placing repeating blocks manually.
Got it.
I mean, I know I could command line it, and I could just do a fill command and just populate it. I get it.
We're
but,
trying
like,
to replicate you guys building it in your like creative or not creative in your survival world. Yeah, we're in creative, but
Yeah.
you're building it. Ideally, if you wanted to, do it in like a hardcore survival world, you want to see how long it takes, how you want to line it up, the order of which you want it built, right? All that stuff.
Yeah, and now I gotta go ahead and put this stuff back because someone sprung a leak.
My bad. Yeah.
All right, but here we go. So now, there we go. It's fixed. And so yeah, technically, I mean, like, it only went 15 signals, so it actually was missing the last one. But all I did was shift this over a little bit to make to correct the pulse. I just needed to slide it over so that the furthest repeater was closer by one. But that's it. So
Okay.
you can, if you shift the circuitry, yeah, there you go. There you go. You can have a giant hangar door. We'll call it a castle gate. Call it a hangar bay. You know? Are you really industrial and have a fighter jet? There you go. Here's an automatic garage door that opens as you approach and stays open while you walk through it.
1 point for Java for not having that at all.
Not having what at all?
The ability to people randomly join your world.
Oh, yeah. No. I'll give that point to Java. But on the downside of Java, if you want someone to join your world, you have to literally give them your IP address.
And open the port in your
Yeah, so I'm gonna call that actually a bit of a wash. 1 point for Java for not allowing people to just randomly join your shit. But a negative point for Java for requiring you to, give out your IP address to do so. So
it keeps setting itself off.
Is it? Oh yeah, I probably just didn't put enough blocks over in the things. Yeah, we gotta like.
All right, there. I just fixed it.
Yeah, it was. It literally is an angle, like a trajectory thing. I like how like some things are part of the world grid. Some things are part of the visual, like some are taxi cabs, some are like non-Euclidean geometries and stuff, or whatever. But yeah.
There you go. 15 wide.
So, 13.
13 wide.
So yeah, you can comfortably go up to 13 wide. And this also should apply on Bedrock. Actually, Bedrock, you would be able to go 15 wide. Actually, Java, you could go 15 wide. Now that I'm saying this out loud, if I really wanted to... Oh god, I'm gonna do it. Okay. We're just gonna back this up, Terry. Let's go. Let's pull the circuit back a little bit. Let's add that delay. I think I can get away with this being 1 right now. And if I really wanted to now, just because testing the limits, I think this can be 15 wide now. Um, ooh, we're off by 2. So what if I change that to there, put that, and then I put a repeater. And since I have a repeater down here to extend it, that can go back to 2. And now, yeah. There we go. Now we have a 15 wide door. Actually, you know what I just realized as well? Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is a Java thing. Let's go up a couple. I'm pretty sure that when you have a repeater over a thing, it still powers the block below it. Yes, it does. Okay. So technically, huh. I think there's the potential in Java for this to be an infinite length. Because, you know, here's something we can't do on Bedrock. This right here. The repeater QC's the piston below it. Or, I mean, technically it QC's the line above the next one, which in turn QC's the piston below it. But because of that, you could, I mean, there's a little bit of a delay between them, but I mean, you can. So, well, anyways, you can have a synchronized door up to 15 blocks. I'm not really sure how you pull it off, but I know that with the whole QC and block update thing, you could block update instantly an entire length of pistons to react instantaneously. But that's a whole QC trick I don't really know. Well, I know of, but I don't remember. No, 15 blocks, not 16. A redstone signal only goes up to 15. So by getting a repeater right here, instead of doing the block, doing it like this, so it goes along, which probably is the better, more consistent way to do it, would just be to do it this way. I mean, it's cleaner, it's straighter. I mean, I'm not going to say that this is the most elegant build of it, but this is the way that looks pretty much the same across both platforms. The only difference is this lower circuitry. Bedrock is a little different than Java. On the other hand, yeah, no, I can't think of another way to make this any quicker. But yeah, redstone signals go up to 15. So by having a repeater right on the edge, you can get the whole length in a 15 shot. I mean, I want to. There's a million things I want to say to do. Like, if we took this wiring, put it under the ground to this point, we could do another 15 in that direction as well. And we could, in theory, have, well, off the center of each. We could do 29 blocks. I could make this a 29 block long thing. If I ran some of the wiring underground. But yeah, man, follow the build. I'll break down the basics. Like, in fact, take a little screenshot right now if you're watching a thing. You have your basic circuitry of this whatever. So, like, if you're doing just a regular 3 tall hallway, this is pretty much what we've been doing, because we've been doing castle gates. And the castle gate makes sense. It's automatic. It's pretty cool. It's castle gate. Doing it super wide like this would be like very hangar door. But build a little box. Make sure there's a slab on one side so that you can like add water and place the thing. And so it's open and angled so it can hear sounds from this direction. And this is your circuit. Power out, line of redstone, little doubled extender. It's long, but it feels like it's the right thing. And then this circuitry. I mean, as you've been watching it, I've repeated myself many a time. The timing is important when it's Java. You said you're Java, right? So yeah, 1, 3, 4, and coming off of this torch that controls the torch tower, this has to be 2 ticks delay. Like, has to be. So 2 tick delay right there. Because that's how long you need for the torch tower, to go up and retract these pistons before it activates this. So you technically have 2 ticks there, this to extend, I think between this and the observer. I think this extends on a single tick and retracts with no tick, or extends with no tick and retracts. I don't know, but you have at least 1 there, 3. I think maybe 4 or 5, and I think the conversion here would be from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really know, man. All I know is that 2 works. So, and again, as much as I would like another solution, and I'm totally open to any suggestions of Java Redstoners that have other methods of doing a double piston extender, but I don't like this carpet. I just don't like it. Obviously, over here in Bedrock, it's unnecessary. It's right into the floor. There's no problem. I mean, yes, the circuitry is a little weird. It requires an extra piston and an observer, and you need to split part of the line to the side. So no matter what, the circuit is 3 wide. It's just like Bedrock, it's a 3 wide circuit with the pistons in the middle. On Java, it's a 3 wide circuit with the pistons on the outside. So it's virtually about the same. The difference is that Java here, I cannot do it without these carpets. And I think, I don't know, I don't like it. I like this clean to the floor look. Use any material you want, flush. I like that. And I'm sure there's absolutely a way some clever sons of bitches. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Every Java Redstoner, I don't know how it works, it just works. things are predictable and repeatable, yeah. But I'll tell you what, man. Java Redstone. This is my hot take that I'll continue to say over and over again. It's broken as fuck. It's broken. It's bugged. All it is it's a bunch of bugs people have gotten used to because they're repeatable and they're like, yep, no, I love it. It's cool. It does this thing. Awesome. There's great tricks to it, like the ability for a sticky piston to detach from a block and then reattach to a block, and how predictable it is. I get that. But I've said this once, I'll say it again, I'm going to repeat this over and over again. This should not exist. This, right now, is a fucking bug. There's no reason to this. And there's no reason it should be like, like, okay, hold on, let me just go ahead and do that. Awesome. Well, now, I mean, I see a benefit to this. This is like, this can be used for logical redstone, some data latch kinds of shit. Not that people that do logical redstone want to use pistons, but like I understand it. It's like it's like a save state. Get it? It's cool. Block update, it changes. Oh shit, that's cool. It's predictable. But it's a bug. Because so much they optimize for either, yeah. I mean, in Java Redstone is so much faster. It is much faster, but it operates differently, which is why. It's just Java Redstone's so it's so fucking bugged. Cause like a fucking what? Let me see. Let me try to make a gem door. For a second. So as I understand them.
Okay, back.
And
Oh.
I believe
Well, there you are.
I believe this is it for. No, kinda.
Mind giving me a rundown of what's going on?
I'm trying to. Well, trying to figure out the QC thing. Actually, no. This is how we would do it on Bedrock. Well. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Could it just be this? Well, I mean, I know this is gonna work. Yeah. Right? So...
Yeah, these two blocks are powering the bottom two. It goes down, it doesn't go up. At least I know that about QC.
Yeah, so if we do that, and then we're like... Right? Okay, so get rid of that. So there's our... Did that not work right? Oh, cause I'm an idiot. Hold on, let's put my switch right there so I can see this in action. Yeah, well, okay, what glitchy bug just happened now? Stupid ass. Oops. So yeah, I mean, this is probably the ugliest one yet. I mean, again, I don't know how to make shit. I'm still learning. But this is not how I would try to do it. Like, okay, maybe... Okay, I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, what the fuck? See, you know what? You know what's funny? There's so many videos of Java Redstoner tries Bedrock Redstone and then complains because they can't build anything. And they're like, it's broken. It doesn't work. It's so random. Why does this do shit like this? but I'm like, legitimately, this is the kind of shit it looks like when Java Redstoners do Bedrock, is they're like, oh my god, it's broken. What did I do? I can't figure this out. And I'm over here like having the same exact experience with Java. Like this doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck just happened? I'm trying to implement the very logic that QC seems to make sense to me, but like, nah, fuck all that. Nah, I wouldn't do that. This is garbage. This
Thanks
is
a
not
lot,
how I would
man. I
do it at all.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Why is it so? Oh my god, there's so much Minecraft science I don't know. Why is it that's so outside? It takes way more space. Fine.
Just to let you guys
That's
know,
just
while
how it
Johnny
works.
was going over there and like, you know, crashing out about how Java Redstone doesn't make sense, which I agree 100% on that crash out, totally valid. Over here, I did a little Redstone connection myself. I'm partial to having buttons to lock it instead of levers. So when you push the button here, it uses the lantern or the copper light to obviously be a XOR flip-flop, whatever. Me using my technical terms here, into a comparator that then can either lock or unlock the door. So obviously where you would have the switch pushing power into it or off of it, I have it so you can lock it from either side. Johnny really was the one that helped come up with the setup.
And then Mojang came and gave us a T flip flop inside of a single block, so that was nice. We did the lock before the copper block existed, and then that just made life way easier.
Yep. So much better. And it's just awesome. So you can see you can lock it from either inside or outside your entryway. Now it's locked. So when the lantern's on, it's locked. When the lantern's off, you can open the gate. And when the gate's open, you push the button, it'll lock it.
And to be fair, guys, you can also put that lantern in a lot of places.
Yep.
Like
wherever you can fit it, as long as it feeds into this line here. If it feeds into this line here, specifically this, you're good. I just have it here for easy demonstration purposes. As you can tell, I have this one starting here with a couple of repeaters just so it can reach that lantern. But if it reaches the lantern, you're good.
So I'm gonna demonstrate something that people could do if they wanted an indicator. So like I just put a block in the floor and I'm just gonna come out a little bit and just put a thing right there and just tie it straight over to, ooh, how do I want to do this? That, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it like that. Oh wait, because Java, it doesn't go down by glass. Okay, so, hold on, we're gonna change your thing. We're gonna put that right there for a second, and we're gonna reroute that to that. And in turn, kidding, we're gonna move your bulb. Oh my gosh. We're gonna move the bulb over. We're just gonna put it right there. Get rid of that crap. Do that. So now that he's got that, we can do a line right there. We can do kind of a line like that. I mean, sure that shouldn't be a problem. But I think, because we just did this on the door before. Is that not far enough? Is that too far?
There it is.
You can use another bulb in an extended line to like give yourself an indicator light. Yeah, clip the crash out, you know, send it online. You want another one? Here, let me talk about some other things that are fucking janky as fuck about Java. When I want a goddamn piston to go ahead and move a block, I want it to move a block. Actually, because to be fair, so the thing that when I first went ahead to make a door, I did exactly like I would on Java. And I was like, okay, or I'm sorry, on Bedrock. Also, I like the idea of a redstone dot. No practical use. This is like for mod pack only stuff. Anyways, not the point. So, I always thought that was weird. So when I went to go do it flat, exactly like I would do basically on Bedrock. And here's my thing. Boom. Boom. I was like, all right, let's see if it works. Awesome. Excuse me? Oh, that's right. Because it doesn't feed into pistons. So, fuck me. Let's go there. I remember. I can go fuck myself.
I'll send it to
I was
Mambo
like,
Jumbo.
okay.
I'm a fan of Waddles myself. I think Waddles is the guy that I like to watch from Hermitcraft a little bit more. I saw that,
Why is
Christian.
that not working at all? Oh my god, what did I do the first time? Dude, honestly, now I don't even know what I did the first time to make it work. All I know is that I did this thing. Maybe I didn't do it. Oh, actually, you know what? That was it. Hold on. So, yeah, Waddles is great, by the way. I just half caught that. So,
No worries.
let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put that there. Let's put a single tick repeater. Yeah, I think this is kind of what I did. So, if I did this, I was like, okay, that's super cool that it like, I don't know.
Are you trying to repeat how you came up to with the logic of how the redstone would work to get it to do what you needed it to do?
Kind of. I'm wondering if I can I get away with this little doohickey?
Almost.
Maybe not.
What if you put a delay on a tick delay on this?
What if I I don't know.
Oh, it did
The
it.
point is without the tick delay, it's like on off. Like I like that it's like, hold on. I can go ahead and detach the block. Oh my god, I'm doing it too fast. So I'm like, I like that I can be like, okay, detach, reattach. Like that's useful. It's also not at all how I was doing it before, so actually this is how I came up with it. I don't know. That's a useful little thing, is the being able to have a sticky piston spit its block. But like what the fuck? Oh, hold on. That's I realize now what I was doing. Where's the button? So yeah, with a button, it's like, okay, I can click it and it spits its block. click it again, and it retracts its block. Like, don't get me wrong, that's useful, dog. Like, I see why people want it there. However, it's a fucking bug. It's a sticky piston. It's not supposed to spit shit. Spitters are quitters. I like my slime blocks like I like my women. Unspitting. Serious question. Okay, I'll give you a maybe serious answer. Depends on how serious the question. I'll send it to Mumbo Jumbo. Yeah, please do. Yeah, Grow is confused.
How would
So
you
gravity
convert
doesn't
this?
exist in Minecraft yet.
How would you convert this to make it into gravel?
Why would you want it to become gravel?
I mean, the only reason would be to aesthetically make this not you have to use carpet. I'm not gonna change it, but I want to try to understand how that would work because I'm like, you
I
still
don't
would.
understand why you're bringing up gravel in an application where I don't see how that's ever going to be the case. There is no like you keep bringing up gravel like there's a solution there with gravel, but I don't see it. How do you possibly see gravel to minimize that? Because you still have a double piston extension upwards, and so far that's the only method I've come up with for a double piston extension.
Yeah, I'll show you. Because if they can do it with gravel, then that means you can do it with regular blocks that are sticky, like you said, or double blocks. I don't know how they do it, but they did it.
So, okay, hold on. I'll tell you how you can do it with gravel, but it's much bigger. You can do this. So, hold on. I need some glass, and I'll show you something. So, here's glass. Let's make a... All right, hold on. Follow me on this. We're gonna do boom, 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 boom. We're gonna make it kind of tall. So let's do that. Let's do a regular piston.
Open the window. Just to let you know, I don't know if you saw, but they no. Got you, babe. Yes. Nasty school popcorn. Split it with you.
Okay, maybe that wasn't. Maybe that was too much water.
I don't even know. As long as you got the two pieces and you bring it to a bank, they'll replace it for you. Yeah, I used to love watching SVU. A lot of people say, "Oh, well, you like watching propaganda," and I'm like, Well, a good show's a good show. I don't care. That's cool. Yeah. Criminal Intent's a good one. Uh, Classic Law and Order's really good.
Ah, can't break that piece.
Organized Crime's another good one. Yeah, I know.
Oh, did you break it or did it break on its own?
I accidentally picked up the sand.
No, the piece that was stuck in there, I couldn't get it to break.
I broke it.
So let's try that water level. It's you can see where I'm going with this, right? Damn. I think hold on. I might have to try to build this up a little bit. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, no, actually I got it. Now I know what's happening. And I know where my mistake is. I think. I mean, honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I've never built something like this. But bust, get rid of that. So fuck that thing.
Person of Interest? I think my wife watched Person of Interest. No? Recommend that's
So
a
if
good
we
show if
did-
you like that kind of stuff.
Kind of see where I'm going with that.
Kinda.
So like, what would happen is like, let's just say this was the door open state. Like, the sand is sent up to the top. Well, here's the drop problem. So you see the height that it's at. So I didn't click the thing quick enough. Come on. I just fucking fucks. How do you break these blocks?
Kinda sorta.
Ah, ah, ah. Do they just break on their own eventually? There we go. Alright, so I don't really have the exact timing and height and design of this, but this is the idea and the principle. As sand drops and hits the water bubble, it gets recaught and becomes a door. So sand can drop down and you use a bubble column to like bounce it back up. That, yeah. Yeah, okay, you're right. I could just delete it via commands, but watching if you're loathing. So you can essentially turn off gravity off, yes. Well, no, I mean, some blocks, this is Minecraft logic, right? Some blocks have gravity, like that. and then some blocks don't. Like, you can just have, like, Minecraft logic. Glass floats. Sand falls. It doesn't make sense, but so there's something to this mechanism. I've seen something like it before. I have no idea how to use it. Again, I've
Okay,
never built
I
something
think
like
I
that.
know. I think I know how the sand works. You keep the same like system, drop it down one block, and then instead of having one block here, it's 2 blocks. Everything's the
What are you
same. It just
talking about,
drops
dude?
down a single. Here, I'll see if I can try to rebuild it. Don't worry, you do your thing. I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm
And
just gonna.
I'm just watching you. You just build off to the side somewhere. What kind of piston extension you think? Why do you have to dig into the ground?
Yeah, good point.
It's better to just see the whole mechanism. Again, why are you digging into the ground?
How do you make it face up then?
For what?
Oh, wait. Give me a break, okay?
So solids fall and pure solid doesn't. And anything other than a pure solid doesn't. I mean, kinda. There's not too many falling blocks, but some things do. Like arrows or entities. Okay, the trick is anything that becomes an entity. Like there are blocks and then there are entities. Something like an armor stand. That's an entity. Like it's like a character, a thing in the world, and it can be it falls. So an armor stand will fall. Anvil is a block until there's no support underneath, and then it becomes an entity, and then it will drop. Some things are made to be entities. A dragon egg, an entity. But, I mean, there are blocks that have a type to them where they have an entity component. TNT. TNT is a block until you light it, and it becomes an entity. Gravel is a block until there's air underneath it, then it becomes an entity. Sand, same thing. It's a block until there's air underneath it, it becomes an entity. Dragon egg, same difference. They all have some kind of principle like that. Glass and things don't. Most blocks, glass, observers, just all sorts of things like that. They don't have. I don't know how to say that. They don't have entity components, which simply just means that they don't have any. They stay as blocks when air is below them. In which case they're stuck in a grid and they don't move. You can just put a switch in front of his face. So like move him over. So like pick him up.
Don't leave it there.
No, get rid of him. No, get rid of that. Put your redstone down. Redstone. Along the other side of the repeaters. Now do the observer the same way you had him facing, but have his ass into that redstone. No, yeah, the other way, and just put a lever down. Every time you flip it, it will do its thing.
Oh, these are supposed to be sticky.
Yeah, they have to be sticky pistons.
Whoops. Ah, miércoles.
Yeah.
Okay, so far so good. Right. I think that's it to demonstrate, right? So now, like, the ground is flush, right?
Sure, yeah. I mean, you get that. We get the idea. You have to fill it all out.
Okay. Oh, what did I mess up? I messed something up. What did I mess up?
You use
Oh.
comparators. They have to be 2 tick repeaters.
Hijo de... Oops. That?
Yeah.
There we go.
And I mean, yeah, let's see where
So-
you're going. It should work,
Nope, it didn't.
but
Because it pulled it. So
look at that.
these are supposed to be regular pistons. So I remember
Well,
that part. So this is supposed to be regular. And then you put the sand.
No, you
Oh.
have to get. Yeah, you have to get rid of. Yeah.
Now you do it. So there we go. And so now it's flush. And you don't have the carpet. So then you could have the regular.
Okay. Okay. So there, yeah. Okay, so there's an option, guys. Drop everything a little bit lower,
One block
or
lower.
at least that section. So you can drop that. You can drop that section a little lower. I'd probably keep everything else,
Exactly
the
the
rest of the
same.
circuitry, a little higher. So the way you can, okay, like the way you can keep that working, and just I'm gonna just stack it up with glass here. Is do that thing. Boom. And then there's that 2 tick repeater, torch. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh, just to show off what we're doing so you can see what the redstone looks like. Doesn't have to be glass.
No, yeah, no, this is just elevation. Basically, this would be dug into the ground 1 block deeper. Well, this would just be like 2 blocks. So you just, the pistons, you go down instead of like this, you're like at level, and then you dig 3 blocks down. You bore out this area in the ground, or build it, or build around it. This is just saying, cool, you build this stuff 3 blocks down, but this section go down by 4 blocks. And then so yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Oh, it's funny that this continues to work and this was an unintentional byproduct. I just put okay, let's kill this for a second so it stops doing that. So if you notice what I just did was actually, hold on, let me put the redstone and Jesus Christ. Fucking let's put a goddamn switch. There we go. Locked. So what I just did was I was like, oh, let's just put that there, let's put a piece of redstone dust right on this piston. But fucking Java doesn't allow anything to stay on pistons.
No, they don't.
But it does happen to allow
Quasi connectivity.
So
that does the work
it's just
anyway.
kind of funny. Yeah, I was like, oh, I want to do, let's just put a piece of redstone so it activates. And this is one of those moments where, like, Java, Bedrock, it doesn't make a difference.
One piece of redstone less to use.
Yeah, you save one piece of redstone. Just funny. I was like, this is what I want to happen. Boom. And then I didn't think about it. Because the other thing is, like, I was going to do this. So okay, if this were Bedrock, and we don't need to do this on Bedrock because, well, we don't need to do this on Bedrock. But let's just say you were playing on Java, and then suddenly you're playing on Bedrock, and you don't remember how to set it up on Bedrock. Well, you can still do this, and the only adaptation you would need is that. Oh, well, actually, no. Because this whole mechanism and the double piston thing doesn't work because the double piston extension just still works off QC. Anyways, if you're ever in this situation, guys, playing Java, and you were like, oh, how do I fix this on Bedrock? A block. That's how you fix it on Bedrock.
But that's in block. But like you said, in Bedrock, you don't have to use gravel. Gravel has to be used on Java because of the way that Java isn't like Bedrock.
Yeah.
Would you be offended? Would you be offended if I set up the castle with this setup?
No, I can alter it though for you.
Yeah. Plus, we can show off everyone the finished results of how it looks like in a build.
I'm not a fan of the falling aspect of it, but I do prefer the flushness, and that's.
Trust me, I'm not a fan of the use of gravel either. But now I understand when I looked it up on
Wait
YouTube.
A second. Wait, hold on. First I need the machine to see if I can get it to stop self-triggering. Good, there we go. I just realized something. Okay, I guess we just wait for a second. No. Oh, wait, hold on.
Boom.
Does that look better?
That does look better.
Or does that still feel?
No.
Does that still feel about the same?
No, it looks way better. Way better because now you don't have two pieces of gravel falling. The gravel looks like it's getting pulled with the extra block. See? It looks way better. Way better.
I'm gonna stand tunnel view when it happens. So once it resets, set it back off. You have to walk.
Way better. It literally looks like it's
Okay.
getting pulled down. That's the fix. We figured it out. Teamwork.
Okay. So. Okay, so you know the silly solution to this, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the real silly solution. Um, not that we should do this exactly. We'll actually drop this lower into the ground, on the thing. But like, let's say this door right here. If we did, hold on. I'm not even gonna use good blocks.
I know where you're going with this. What's the issue? What's the issue? Is Co?
All right, so nice. So if you ever need a quick conversion and you don't want to dig your creation back out, move your hallway up.
Nice. So that's how you do it. This is actually the best setup I've seen because other ones that I've seen uses 2 gravel pieces and like I don't know how they did it, but it's not as compact as yours.
It's not.
No. Most places
So
don't.
I'm already a better Java Redstoner. All right, yeah. So I'm fucking talking about, son.
Oh, did he already create this exact one? The one with like the delay with the wireless one using the skulk sensor? He created that already.
I want to say bullshit, and if he did, fuck him. That's a two friends eat original right here.
Yeah.
Suck it, Mumbo.
Waddles is better anyway.
Yeah.
Team Waddles. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. Especially with the tick delay here. Already created
What do you
the...
mean?
I'm sure he created a sand one. I never said that we came up with the sand idea. But this particular setup that is a wireless automatic gate opener, I have not seen a single person make this exact setup like we have.
Oh, hold on. I even just thought about something else. Hold on. Lock this shit for a second. I don't know if that looks a whole lot better.
Is that concrete?
Not really. As concrete powder.
Oh, it
I was
drops?
thinking colors.
Is there gray concrete powder?
Yeah, concrete powder is like sand and gravel. There is gray. I was thinking, like, I don't know how matched gravel exactly is, but concrete powder
Way better.
there's like light gray, dark gray, black. Like, you can match it with your blocks if you.
Yeah, that matches the polished andesite. Because that's what I used.
So yeah, that could be yeah, that can be a use case. All right, so boom. There's
Yep, look.
there's a flush double piston.
You tell me, does that look
Yeah, I
better
dig.
than this?
I dig that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it does.
The better
Absolutely.
match.
Yeah, no. Concrete powder's the way to go then.
Yeah, because this has like a reddish hue almost to it. A warmer hue. Whereas the gray concrete.
It's very new. You're saying Mumbo just recently stole my idea and made a video about it? This bitch.
We
Oh, that's not too bad either.
yeah,
But I think I like the
darker look
gray.
is not bad. I like the contrast a little bit. Especially because if this is where the
Yeah.
gate's coming down onto it, it's gonna wear it down and like get grimy. That actually looks way better. I like the contrast.
Yeah.
Again,
Bless.
not bad, but it is slightly lighter.
Out of it.
It is slightly lighter. So would you rather it be slightly lighter or darker? That's the question.
I don't know. Either one looks fine.
I mean,
honestly.
we'll know when we make it in the other one. Christian says lighter. What do you guys think? Dark or light? I'll put all three there so you can see.
I think, yeah. Yeah, dark. So okay. Here's the thing I'm looking at. The andesite has dark and light edges, and I think the contrast to dark does kind of like snap to like your focus, where the light's nice in the right application. Like, let's just say you were making a very white temple. If you had a very light tone to your entire build, then I might lean towards the light. But as a general, I think the dark works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dark are the eyes.
And I think
it brings attention to the door.
yeah, and not only that, I think with the wood, the actual wooden fence, it's gonna actually, you know, it'll the dark, what is it? Spruce?
Well, you have to give it a second. Here, for the sake of testings.
There we go.
For the sake of testing, let's get rid of this thing for a second, and let's do this.
See, now we have to redo the whole thing for the actual video with this setup.
I mean, do we?
I mean, we can edit it. Some editing magic.
I will go ahead and include variations, because there are many variations. Yeah, I'll show the staircase version. I'll show this version.
The staircase.
I'll show. Yeah. Like there's variations to it that can be done, and same with alterations. Like there's a few different ways to do the top that could be advantageous. So I'll show a standardized way, and then I'll show this way, because the reason I built it the way I built it was to be simple and the same no matter which version you're building on. So that way you could be like, oh, I remember this, you know, I'm playing Java. I remember this from Bedrock. I know there were some differences here. All I have to do is remember to move this back, add these in. Okay. You know, something like that. But, there we go. Redstone.
I'm gonna actually download a texture pack that Isco made himself. I want to see what it looks like while you get that set up.
What just happened?
Oh,
No,
I
you just
left the
disconnected me.
world. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude.
You bastard.
Give me a minute, because I need to get this pack. What's the name of your pack? PV Penis or something like that? You said PV Penis, right? Which is a funny play on words. PV Penis, right? Is that what it is? PV Penis. You're funny, dude. That's a good name. Oh, PV Pass. No, dude. PV Penis is better. Moderate. I know. I got the moderate right here. I gotta actually like close out of everything here. You says it's a resource pack, right? PV Pass. This one? PvP Essentials. Okay. For which one? There it is. Okay. Let us. Not this one. All right. I'm back on, Johnny. Sorry about that.
Okay. That time. It's like right as I went to go place a block, I'm like, bye.
All right, back. Oh, dude. You made this pack? Look at this, Johnny.
Oh, nice.
Shows the arrows, like the bedrock one. Shows that it's sticky by making it green.
Yeah, I do prefer seeing the sticky part on the piston thing, like in the pack I have, but I do like that.
That it's green.
I do like the appearance of
Oh,
a
yeah,
green
totally.
piston.
Because you have zero, like, partialness to the color green. Listen, man, I love red and black too. So look what I'm wearing. Look what I'm wearing. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just pointing it out.
I'm not sure I have access to this thing anymore. I think you have to turn it on.
Oh, yeah, I didn't turn it on. My bad. Now it's good. There you are.
There we go.
Oh.
That's...
Oh, you can see the decay in real time. That's cool.
Oh, that's weird. Did you put that locally? Because I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I did. I can't add
Oh,
it to
okay.
your instance. This isn't a realm. But yeah, he wants you to rate it. What do you think of his setup, his redstone stuff? I think it's cool.
Hold on. There we go. I just made a little flip switch so we just could like activate it when we want to. The lantern means nothing. It's just to throw an indicator. I mean, I have to see it from his screen. But no, I see I like Redstone that shows pulse signals. I don't have anything like that on Bedrock that I can like utilize, unfortunately, so I do always appreciate that. Plus the numbers on the repeaters. That's good. Flip the toggles on the comparators. Turn it into subtract mode.
My gosh, where is
Comparator.
there? Right there.
Yeah, any one of those. Okay.
That see,
Okay,
it's got
so
the minus signal.
Yep.
And then that one's greater than or less than.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a cool
All right,
pack,
so
dude.
that's kind
Thumbs
of
up,
nifty.
dude.
Put down a few redstone blocks. Like I see the. Oh, yeah, that's always useful. But I mean, not so much that. I mean, like the observer. Does the observer have an indicator on the
Yep,
side?
he's got arrows.
But does it activate on the side? Put something in front of it.
Ooh.
Yep. Nice. That's what I was. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's always useful. I'm not surprised if he did. That's awesome.
I like the trap
Um,
chest. Dude, I'd rock the trap chest just to have it as a chest. Oh man, red and black.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
okay. All right, that's a way to do it. However, I'm pretty sure I still like our fucking silent trap chest.
Yes.
Our Boylston.
Yes, the bulls.
The Boylston. The best bum creation. Hmm. Try anything else. You tell us. What did you update in this pack? What should we look at?
Oh, and glass is cleaner now. You can see through it a lot easier because it doesn't have those like big chunky outlines and the little
okay.
like things on it.
Go hit a target. Put a target block down and smash the target block. Or shoot one of the ones that's already down. Does it light up? Does it shoot fireworks? Does it moan when you hit it? That'd be so funny if it moans when you shot it.
Oh, it tells you the number.
Oh, nice. All right.
13, 10, 13.
Man, okay.
Dude, I feel like I'm hitting the bullseye here. It should be 14. Did I go a little higher? 13.
You got this.
14. 14. I can't get anything higher than 14. You know what? Let me get a crossbow. I think a crossbow will be better.
Yeah. So with a pack named PvPS, which is a near play on words, can you go ahead and try to update it so when you shoot a target block it moans? Because I think that'd be hilarious. Just every time you hit it.
15 is the highest, or is 15 what I nailed?
Yeah, Redstone's max at 15, so.
Oh, got it. I got a
There you go.
bullseye.
Bam.
Took a while. It's yellow when it's a bull or gold.
That's nice.
Dude, I'm excited
Alright, so what
to
else
do
is-
this. I want to do this.
So what else do you got in this pack? Excuse me. Obviously the standard components: comparator, repeater, observer, redstone dust. The pistons look nice. The target block is cool. It definitely should moan though. Just saying. It should moan. I mean the torches are pretty. Just torch, right? Yeah, those are just standard.
We've been in this world so long, this is fully oxidized. And this was a later drop.
I mean, look, hear me out. If you just don't put any description that you added that to it, how often are people shooting at target blocks really?
Well, and also to be
how often do people really use target blocks to actually shoot arrows at?
and to be
Man,
honest,
I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
yeah, and to be honest, right? Just say that there's an audio indicator. Just keep it simple. People think whatever it is, that's on them, not on you. Added an audio indicator of when it's been hit.
Dude, treat it like a note block. Depending on the material that it's sitting on top of, it does something different. So maybe you just have it like normally for most blocks, it just has like a little like sound for when you shoot it, except for when you like.
Use arrow of strength. You hit it with an arrow of strength. Strength 2. Maybe arrow of swiftness. All right. I think Johnny is on the phone. That's why he suddenly got off there. Oh. All right. Well, I'm excited. I thought the SMP server was done, but it looks like there's one more minor tweak we're gonna do, and that's we gotta pull this down one more block into the ground. Just move this whole thing down one block. I think we can use what do you call it? Structure block. And we could just copy it and just go down one block and then just fix whatever after. Would that be better? Or should we just tear the whole thing down? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You've been cut. Yeah, you. We can't hear you. They can hear me. They can't hear you. You can hear me. I cannot hear you. Check. 1, 2, check. There you are.
Let's try that again.
Yep, now you
Now
are.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just went silent. I was like, "What's happening?" I guess that was me.
Oh. So I'm thinking the easiest way to do this is maybe just use a structure block and just move the whole this whole section down one block. Or should we just...
No, it's just easier to rebuild it than to do that bullshit. Shoot me with an arrow.
Okay. Oh, there's no wither arrows in Bedrock. I forgot. I mean Java. See, and this is why I said that wither arrows specifically was a Bedrock thing, because you were in the past, even if it was just console edition, I'm hitting you and nothing's happening.
Do I have to be in survival?
I think you do. Oh, there's no PvP.
Oh, hit me with a regular arrow.
Regular arrow?
Well, I don't know. I'm just imagining that maybe the effect or something.
I need to get rid of that.
Oh, maybe you have to turn PvP on too.
Yeah, I think I turned off. Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
PvP. True. Okay. He didn't do anything.
It does play a tune. It does play a note. I can hear it from my end.
Can you?
It goes boop. Boop. Yeah, I hear a boop.
Oh, Oh, I don't hear it. Yeah, you should. Okay, yeah, you should totally make players moan when you get shot. With arrows of strength, particularly if you can. That'd be funny.
Strength 2. Has to be strength 2. Go that extra bit to make it that much harder.
Yeah.
I was like, it was either arrow of swiftness or arrow of strength, and I'm like, strength.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Hold on. We got. Where's my? Missing a regular block. You know what? It's fine. We'll use a target block, and then. I need some fence posts.
Dude, just look at the arrow. The tip of the arrow and the thing just dripping from.
Let's see if I. Does this work the same on
There we go.
Java as it
Now the
would
color. Now the
here?
color's right. Now I'm like, it has to be with the arrow of invisibility.
Oh, that doesn't work on Java?
It burns out.
What?
Yeah, Java has a mechanic where,
Well, they all burn out, even on Bedrock. But this, why is that? Why does that burn out? That doesn't make any sense. Why should it burn out? It's not that fast.
Java is faster than Bedrock. Remember?
But it's not that fast. I mean, we can do. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get away with this, and this is way faster.
Yeah, but it's not powered by a torch. The torch specifically is what gets burnt out. Since you're not using a torch,
Yeah,
it's
but-
never gonna burn out.
Oh, that actually doesn't work. That's horseshit. Okay, so, well, fine, fair enough. We'll do that. I will, I guess, delay it. Apparently, putting it on a 2-tick delay works fine enough.
You gotta put it in a boat.
You're right. I do have to put it in a boat.
Whoops.
Why do sheeps not go into boats?
They do. It's just in Bedrock, in Java, it has to be exactly perfectly. There we go.
What'd you do?
And it's. I think it needs to be a block below or a half block below, like on a slab.
Why'd you break the fence gate here?
It wasn't centered. I was trying to fix it. Yeah, see, it needs to be one block higher.
happened to my... Whatever. There it is.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. I'm a dark mode guy myself, but I can appreciate a good transparent one.
Ah, that doesn't work either? This game sucks. Alright. I'm not fucking around. Minecraft.
Just giving him a back massage. Imagine if Mojang literally like moved the way that the sheep is on the boat specifically because of this meme.
Probably. He's just rubbing against the crack. He's teasing him. Oh, my boats are different. Your boats are different. Did you change the boat? Did you shorten the boat? Are you with PETA? Are you trying to protect the sheep? I'm about to put this bitch on a slab. Actually,
That's what I was gonna say.
Just
It needs to
because
be
of
on a
that.
slab. I like the crosshair.
What the fuck? Nah, dog. Get in the fucking boat.
There you
There we go.
go.
Yeah, that's right, you dirty bitch.
Past midnight. If any one of you aren't old enough to see what's happening here, you shouldn't be up anyways.
Hold on. There's one more thing we need. This is a lot like how the kids at the Wonka factory got it. Just changing colors and getting fucked.
Hey, sub, please. What's up? We're obviously bored.
Yeah, you just wait till we get to the goats.
Oh, talking about goats, you can actually... We have goats. Remember?
Saying. You should get a go. Oh, hold on. This guy's gonna like it real quick.
That's very creative, I guess.
Oh. Is that how you do it?
I don't think it'll flip
What the
upside down.
hell?
It won't flip when it's in a boat. The boat locks it in place, I think.
Oh, hold on. What?
Is it a bedrock thing only?
Maybe? I didn't think it was. I thought it was. I thought it was a both thing. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Had to be,
You
well,
take it, you dirty girl.
at that point, it has to go back down again.
I mean, does it? I mean, this is very missionary. You want anal? Got it. Get it lower. Hold on. Hold on. Easy solution. Okay, did you move the thing again? Or is that just... Gotta back the sheep up. Alright, there we go. Yeah. And it's a foot job. What's for dinner, Bone? Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Dinner bone. Is this what it was? Was this the intent the whole time?
Dinner
That is,
bone.
he's getting a dinner bone. Okay, anyways.
Why didn't you wire it like this? Wouldn't this have been easier?
It doesn't work. The firing order's weird. Try it. It has a level of unpredictability. The quasi connectivity of it occasionally was misfiring a few of the things randomly.
That makes sense.
Well, it shouldn't. According to Java players, there shouldn't be any randomness in the game.
Maybe you were on
But
a
there
chunk
fucking
border?
was. Nah, the castle doesn't seem to be on a chunk border.
No, I meant this. When it
The
was...
castle where I did it,
Oh.
it doesn't seem to be on a chunk border. So I changed it. Whenever I ran the redstone across the top like that, there a couple of the times the piston below would fire before the piston that the redstone's actually on, randomly jarring it, and I was like, that doesn't seem to track, but for whatever reason it was. So I just said, screw it. I'm gonna power the block next to it, and it's gonna have to do it through a block update. And then it seemed to steady itself. Right now it seems to be okay, but yeah, I know.
This is also one block. This is also one block higher than it was. So maybe because it's 3 high instead of 4 high.
I mean, no, because the redstone wiring hasn't changed. The gravity, that block has just taken the place.
No, I just did it. See, look.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay. So, either way, it didn't really make much of a difference. It just did weird stuff. It seems to be consistent now for whatever reason, but
Well, no, it's only done it twice.
yeah, but like each time you're doing it right now, it seems to be consistent. But on the castle, it was not consistent. It was consistent a couple times, and then one time one side didn't lift, and then it worked fine, and then the right side didn't lift. And
Yeah,
then,
no. Reliability is
well,
better than...
yeah. Again, I'm not so Java that I can tell you why. I decided to run the power along the face of it instead, and
Like that?
it seemed to normalize. You still need to put the one piece of redstone across the thing,
Okay.
the center block.
Like that?
No. Well, no.
Oh.
Well, close enough. Yeah, like that. I mean, then again, it may have also been bedrock that I might have been doing, and that might have been an issue. But no, because it was the QC that was messing things up. I don't know, man. I mean, there could be a list of
No,
reasons
look,
as to what it is. Maybe it could have even just been a disruption of the pack of a pack that you had installed or something. Not really sure. All I know is that it seemed to work more consistently by running across the front.
Redstone has direction
Yeah,
tree.
directional. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but yeah, no, there's an order. I remember that Bedrock doesn't have. We have producer and consumer ticks. We have P and C ticks. We have a P and C tick cycle. Java has a firing order.
My pack doesn't fix redstone. Yeah.
Oh well. Good thing we can fix redstone.
Okay. Oh.
That's what I'm here for.
I want to get to the castle and show it. Oh, you're already there. Jeez. You left, didn't even tell me. Multiplayer.
Yeah, no, you think I'm wasting time?
Cool. All right, guys, before you break it, hold on. Before you break it, this is the finished product, right? So we'll do it from the outside. Let me get outside. So here's the castle gate. You walk up. Boom. And he just locked me out. There we go. Turn around. And it closes. Okay?
Takes a minute.
But it's pretty cool. It's really awesome. And it's wireless. There's no need to push any switches. You just walk up to the gate. There you go. Turn around.
Yep.
Boom. All right. Let's fix it.
And we have we have a light indicator in the floor to indicate whether it's locked or not.
Hmm.
Anyways, let's go down into the secret basement. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Oh.
Let's disable that for a second. Alright, so everything needs to get dropped down a bit. Yeah. What you doing?
Dropping it down one.
Oh. Oh. Like, what are you breaking? What are you changing? Ooh, actually. Wait, how did I do this?
It was one more block out. I think. Or
No,
not.
yeah, that's right, because I did. Hold on. I think I left out one of the repeaters intentionally.
I thought you did it like that. Did you not?
No, because that block was empty because I need 3 redstone like that. And this is what the second I crack this lantern out, it's water.
No, it's not. Not this lantern. Oh, yes, it is. Shit.
You dog! I fucking I know it was.
There. Sorry. Fixed it.
Yeah, but now it looks now it looks like shit on the outside.
Let me look. I'll fix it. I'll go out there. Oh, you're right. Looks like garbage.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it the same. Don't worry, I got this. Um, hmm. Okay, so that's still QC's. Okay, that's all that matters.
That redstone lamp?
Then I have nothing I need to correct. Yeah, I'm just not sure the timing is going to be quite right, but we're going to find out in a second.
I'm gonna test it out.
The 2-tick repeater was a little bit essential, but
Oh, I think you locked it.
well, yeah, it's not switch locked. Flip the switch again. Okay, that should be good.
Done. Fixed.
The timing isn't a problem.
Nope, it's perfect.
So now I'm curious as to why I needed the 2-tick. So in the build, the 2-tick repeater was necessary, and here it doesn't seem to be right now. Maybe it's just not fucking necessary.
So if we go back into the test world, you can get rid of the 2-tick repeater, and it should be work. It would fine.
I mean, we can see, but knowing how Redstone goes, it's kind of like working on a car. Like, hey, that 5-minute job is going to be the best the most important 2 hours of your life, the most important 2 hours over the next 6 hours of your life. Like, it. I'd like to pretend that Redstone's logical, but sometimes it's not. So, yeah, I'm curious if we go back and I remove it, I wonder if it would still behave the same. But I also remember it not behaving properly. So either way, these are little things to work out. For the video.
You want the castle with the door? All right. This is a castle that I got inspiration from another build. I made a lot of modifications to make it fit my specific wants and needs. But it's different enough that I think I can make my own build of this castle. Especially the interior. The interior is all me. For the most part. Like, they did not have anything, like, really cool about the interior. And I really, like, made sure, like, this spiral staircase that leads up to the towers here, that you can lock yourself in and then use a bow and arrow and actually shoot at stuff. Like, look at this. Look, it's functional.
Stuck in the sand.
It's functional, right? And then, boom, you unlock it. Now you get your way down, right? Here you've got your potion room with a map. You've got your furnace room with storage. You've got your right here, my trophy room, right? Grandfather clock with a working clock. This here is the music room, the tool room with all the albums. This here is the enchantment room. All for decorations, of course. You can't use it. It's blocked off because we don't want people starting the realm, the SMP, and be able to do whatever they want whenever they want, like off the bat. That kind of takes a lot away from the actual survival aspect of the game. But these beds for temporary use, these are free reign for anybody who wants them. And one of the things I'm really proud of is how I had this set up. Go upstairs. Here we got a 4-bedroom area. Here we got a 1-bedroom area. Show off the the armor. There's gold. There's another bed. Then you go up this staircase over here. Bam. And this is where my bed is. Right here. Ah. Right? With all this storage. Right? This interior is all me. Did not use any guide. This is like really where I excel. I'm not good at coming up with like my own external builds, but when it comes to changing, modifying, and even adding to it, yeah. Like this whole thing, literally, the front gate with this like balcony here that looks out into the courtyard. Like this was me.
Yeah, you should check out his punishment room.
Told you not to tell people about that.
Uncle Touchy's naked puzzle basement.
I like how
where
shiny
you'll take
that
off
is.
your shirt and you'll cry.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
But no. Oh no. That's funny. That's good. Dude, that's perfect. That looks so good.
Now. Here, lock it.
Can't believe that actually works.
I think we just found a way of putting a. I like how I jump. I think we found a way to make a stockade.
Or guillotine. Apparently
Why are
these
these
village
guys hanging?
I don't know, but apparently they like digging chilling in the water. Like it's not like they can't get out. There's ladders for them to climb out. They just like chilling in the water, I guess.
It's a hot day, dude. Look at do you?
Yeah. Dude, this is so awesome. I love this. Nice try.
Yeah, it's probably solid. Yeah, this is in its application here. It's stuff like this, like right here. These carpets, these needed to be put here because of the gate. That's like an FYI. So when you install this into places, you kind of need to consider that. And same with underneath here. Damn it. There's wool blocks I put underneath to like.
I got the blocks here. Oh, you got it. Yeah.
But, and yeah, I mean, I had to do a little alteration to make it work. But this is, yeah, it's cool. It works.
So when I made this castle, and it was made in a hardcore survival world, I made it with the intention of being able to start raids in the safety of said castle. So all my villagers are here, right? And these are all my trading villagers. This is my trading hall, right? And then over here, I've got a villager. This is my wither arrow villager because it was bedrock, right? Then over here, this is my cartographer. So I start a raid. This is the center of the village. So what would happen, obviously, is they would come here and start coming in from different directions. So I'd be able to safely shoot at them from all of these gaps. See? And I'd have protection from their crossbows while still being able to hit them. The Ravagers would get stuck in the moat, so then they wouldn't be able to get close enough to attack me. So again, depending where I would be, I could just attack them safely, even when they're in the water. Okay, look. Right? It's not just a nice looking castle, it's functional. It doesn't just have things to have things. It has them for a reason and they work. And the original build did not have that. These were not designed like this. They just were like stupid little blocks that kind of like looked like a castle, but didn't function like a castle. And this was a ladder system. It was a ladder system where you would climb up. And I'm like, no, it has to be a spiral staircase, leads into all the different rooms. You need to be able to run through and get to any part of the castle from the castle wall. The castle wall was like an extra 2 blocks higher, so then you couldn't even do what I'm doing. I'm like, no. If you're going to have a castle and you're going to make it like this nice, you got to make it functional. Like, there was no way to get up there from here. No way. The only way to get up there was to climb up through this staircase, walk over and get in there. I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense. You'd want to be able to go up and easily get to and from the top and bottom of your, what do you call this? Loft. There you go. Yeah, your loft. And if I really, really wanted to, I could have probably just added a ceiling here and then boom, you can climb up and now you got storage in an attic. But I wanted the high ceilings here. So, look nice. Yeah, I'd probably make a build like guide for this particular castle the way that I made it. Another one that I'm really proud of. Here, this one I'm going to show you guys. If we're going to be showing off builds, I'll show you guys some builds. Am I being too loud, my love? Okay, good. Yeah, let me show you guys some builds. I'll show off some really good builds, some of my favorites. So, let me show you the original, right? Let's go to YouTube.
Yeah, I think this is The original one with the gate, the original gate that was installed with the hidden switch, and it was manual. But
Well, that one we need to fix. No, this is different. Look at this one. So I made this castle for Angelina. All right, just look at the front of this monstrosity.
oh, this thing.
Yeah. Check this out. Just so you could get to the front, right? Everything else is fine for the most part. I didn't really change much for the most part. But the front of this castle is ass. No offense to the builder. Everything else looks great. But get to the front. Look at this. What even is this? This is like a triclod, like, what? Everything else looks great, but this looks like trash. So I'm like, no, I am going to fix this. This is for my daughter. I want it. Ooh. Yeah, see, look, this is a different Whoa, I like this one. Dude. All right, hold on. I'm saving this on my playlist. This might be next on my list of making my castles. Where is it? Minecraft. Yep, right there, Minecraft video. I like this one. All right, that could be for maybe a different SMP. But anyway, you saw how that front of that castle looked like garbage, right? Check this out. Where is it? In one of these. Nope. This one. Bam. It's not just odd. You're being nice. It's ugly. It's ugly as hell. Again, very, very... The rest of the castle, awesome. Looks great. No complaints. Loved it. And I'm like, this is perfect for my daughter who loves the colors pink and purple. I'm going to make her a castle. Come on. I actually backed up this world right after I finished building it. Because she was 5 at the time. Like 4.5, 5. And she would have just... She kind of messed it up. But here we go. Am I on creative? Yeah, I'm in creative. Oh, hold on. Let me... Not?
You're in survival.
In survival? That's what I'm sorry. I meant I'm in survival. So, check this out, right? Look at the front of this castle. Tell me this doesn't look way better. Look at this. Look at the front. It looks so much better. And it matches the rest of the castle. You got 3 entry points. The side, the other side, and the front. With these little lanterns. Again, matches the aesthetic of the rest of the castle. You walk in, boom. Look at that. And you know what? I just found a better way of making this look. I'm going to improve upon this right now.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, wait.
So,
I can't.
I got something for you. Fix it how you're thinking now. But you want to improve upon it even greater? I'll make a build for large gliding doors. You ever seen it done with boats?
No. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. But it's still really cool. Yep, this is before she messed it up. So look at this interior, right? This is such a nice interior. What are you doing here? Whoops. All right, anyway. Yeah, see? And this is where she started already.
Sorry, my sword slipped.
Yeah. Yeah, she already kind of... This was one where she already started messing with stuff. The one that I had, there was no purple here. There was no brown here. She extended it. She changed it, which is fine. It's her castle. She could do whatever she wants with it. But this is not how I had it. This is not how I had it. And I bet you I'll know if I go upstairs. The armor stand that I had, gone as well. Take a look. Yeah. No, there's only one. The other one's gone.
Probably lost in lava. My god, look at all the neglected dogs.
Yeah, she has a lot of
Who's
dogs.
feeding them?
She has a lot of dogs. Look at this, like here, the different like levels of the chains and everything. The master bedroom up here. The armor stands. Look at that. And yes, there's an amethyst.
Why does that look like it's like some kind of Lord of the Rings? Like I'm in. You have my axe and my bow.
Yep. I love the amethyst add-on. That's for Angelina. She loves that. But yeah, like it's wicked. Like it's so nice. And then up here, the trove, like the treasure room. Hey, what's up? I'm all right, Starry Night. How are you doing? Just showing off some builds over here. Yeah, this is a newer build. I need to download one before she changed the inside, which I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Let's see if I can find an older one. I keep hearing like someone putting blocks down. Is that you?
Not me. But the machine thing just went off as I was flying around. You know, I kind of forgot how much I cleaned this world up a little.
Oh, it's the video.
Oh.
I think this is it. I think this is the version of the realm where I saved that castle before it got all messed with. Do you guys have other YouTubes? No, this is it.
Unfortunately not. No, I don't have... I want to start up a channel for just making redstone creations, and then I want to like... We want to have a place to go ahead and put some like videos of stuff. I mean, we have a YouTube for everything else, just not much the gaming. The gaming's more the live stream stuff. We live stream the gaming, but I do want to create some videos to put up just for the funs of it. Just like this isn't inherently my design from the get-go. This is somebody else's Connect 4 game that I built, but I had to modify it for Bedrock. So it's like stuff like this. I want to be able to like, hey, this is a great idea. Ever seen this guy's video? Okay, let's make it work on Bedrock. You know, let's like he did it differently. Like, hey, let's do this. Now let's add a serial converter to it. Hey, you want a tree farm? Okay, cool, awesome. Here's a tree farm. In fact, this one's like really low key, but so. Okay, this for example, right? We were playing. If you hadn't seen it before, if you haven't been around long enough to see our Super Flat series, we did Super Flat, and it was fun. We're still
gonna go back to it. It's not abandoned. It's just on hiatus.
Yeah, and part of that super flat is like a lot of leveraging stuff. Now we came up with a better and different method for getting dirt, but for a minute, so this isn't very practical, but this is just like a good example of how trying to think outside the box. This is a tree farm that runs off bone meal alone for azalea bushes, and when it grows one, it gets this like coarse dirt. So I took an auto tree farm, I modified the shit out of it, and I used command blocks to subvert some of the parts I needed. Anyways, and I did it. I linked it up with a cobblestone generator or a stone generator so that it would constantly reconvert stone into coarse dirt that I could feed out and collect so that we could rejuvenate missing dirt. Basically make dirt renewable. And there's not really many people trying to make dirt renewable. I mean, I haven't seen much. So, build GPT on Bedrock. Someone did a job. I built a working GPT, working computer out of Redstone in Java. Oh, nice. Well, okay, so there's going to be some limitations of that. See, Java, you can like tick accelerate that. You could put like the carpet mod on and suddenly freeze frame and accelerate. You can't really do that with Bedrock. Bedrock does have its restrictions in that regard. Like for the most part, I'd say that Bedrock needs to become a lot more like Java in some of those senses. But the actual logic of some of the Redstone in Java needs to be more like Bedrock, because Bedrock becomes sensical. However, the bugs and the tricks work. Like for a logic gate, for example, I think I got rid of it actually. Okay, so this. I never understood this. This is like this is a Java build switch. It's got little data latches to trickle data down and reset themselves. And I can never quite understand how this works in Java, because it sure as shit doesn't work in Bedrock. And I don't actually discern any logic from this. I've followed this a lot, trying to figure it out, and I was like, this doesn't make sense by rules of the way Redstone is meant to work. So I redesigned it. And understanding how I needed it to work, I redesigned a latch that does work. And now it just does this little trickle down effect. And
Actually, let me
then
go
I
to
can
sleep first.
reset it, and it resets all the data latches. And I had to like do that for this, so that way I could play Connect 4. Yeah, I definitely cannot make ChatGPT. So that's definitely going to be some of the limitations. Like right now, I could on Java I could tick accelerate this to make this go nice and quick, but I can't. So I have a little lamp over here to indicate when it's ready to make another move. So stand on the plate for an X. I can do that. Lamp lights up, and I have it timed that when the lamp goes off, the piece. The lamp is just an indicator of how long it takes to get there, and technically that's my own fault because I put it into a serial converter. So this whole thing actually runs off of one piece of redstone.
All right. I'm at the old castle now.
But yeah, it's like it sends a thing, and then it sends a pulse.
Okay. All right, guys. So here
Yeah,
you can.
it's hold on 1 second. I just want to show them this little serial converter. Yeah, it's like this thing right here. So like, if I wanted to be like, okay, cool, fucking, I don't know, 4, or maybe I just want to do like a binary 12 or whatever, and then I can send it. It will send it down there, and I'll get the output control. And haven't really had to do a lot with binary, but I have an encoder and a decoder that I've kind of kept there, so that way I could attempt to work on a display, but I haven't got that far, and honestly I'm not all that smart, but I do know things. So that's what this runs on. It's got a serial converter that I've had to sort of fucking jimmy rig in some strange ways, and a backside control panel. That's just a manual control panel on the backside of it for me to use. Otherwise, yeah, Yeah, that. Um, binary, canary. Yeah, and Bedrock add-ons wouldn't help because Bedrock is just hard-coded limit. You can't speed it up. It's tried. Java is way more open source in that regard. That's why people can do so much more in Java. Bedrock add-ons are very limited, and there's very limited things that can be done with hard manipulation of like the game. I can't like Carpet Mod was great, and the guy ended up going and working for Mojang, added a lot of those features in as command lines both for Java and Bedrock. But I mean, it's not perfect, and Bedrock will always be. Bedrock is honestly just their money horse. That's it. It's a ported platform. Minecraft plays best in the Java environment. I'll be frank, it does.
What do you mean by play? Because Bedrock is so much better optimized because you can have a render distance of 120, and is like with a decent enough computer, it runs fine with like regular fancy graphics, no vibrant visuals. Whereas with Java, it struggles past 20, and 32 is the furthest you can go without mods. You have to use mods to have Java run efficiently. Have to.
Okay, so you're missing the perspective I'm speaking on that.
That's why I want to understand what you mean by it
Java
runs.
is all JSON script. Everything you want to do, you can modify everything.
Oh, okay. That's different.
The NBT files, you can. I mean, not absolutely everything. I mean, there are still some hard-coded things like the Ender Dragon's animation and shit, but like, there's so much more accessible because it's entirely in the set language already.
Yes.
There's so much more you can do.
Okay, see, that's different. You're right about that, and I agree with you there. But
which to that is why it suffers in the way that you're talking about, is because it is almost entirely in this one format. Bedrock is far more optimized by using multiple systems, but the problem with using multiple systems and dependencies,
you're limited.
Is that, yeah, you're limited. You become restricted and bottlenecked. That's why it's like I can't do and modify Redstone and components. Like most people who do any kind of logical Redstone or computational Redstone even are going to do so in Java because they can accelerate it so much wider. They can speed the game up. They can it's you can't do that in Bedrock. You can't. Like you can't accelerate the tick speed without suffrage. In fact, you just can't do it. I mean, I can't speed it up faster, and that is that right there has nothing to do
not right now
with like them not offering it. It has it to do with just the design of Bedrock. Bedrock utilizes Java, but it isn't entirely in Java. So there's like systems about it. It's kind of like why we have an offhand nautical shell, and Java has offhand everything else. Is like the only reason we even can you can't put the only reason we have a nautical shell that you can put in your offhand, which is completely random, is because they needed a way of
having the drowned hold it.
For a drown to hold it, so
while also being able to attack with a weapon like a trident.
Yeah, so the entity model is done off a player, and that's the only reason it's available. And then Java, it's just like, I don't know, it's part of the metadata of like character design. Like they're just handled differently.
You know what's crazy too?
I think the environment for Java is better in those regards because you can mod it much more thoroughly. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. You can mod Java way more thoroughly than you ever can Bedrock.
Yeah, but they're getting there. They're trying. Like right now, whenever they add arguments to like the code, you can see that people in the community right away start doing stuff with it. That's why we now have, for the most part, an almost one-to-one usable offhand. And as they continue to update the offhand capabilities, people update the mods for it too. You also have the ability now that they have someone wrote and scripted Java like combat as an add-on for Bedrock. The healing system with saturation, there's an add-on where you can make it, do that on Bedrock. You can essentially almost have the Java experience, except for Redstone, for the most part, with these add-ons. And I kind of want to try it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting there because there's a lot of things you can still modify. It's like as Mojang adapts to it, because obviously they went through their phases of like there was just Java. That was it. You played Minecraft, you played one type of Minecraft, and then it developed, and then they had the varying copies. They had
The console
Xbox
editions,
version.
and each edition of
Yeah,
the
they had
console is
console
its own
edition.
thing.
Pocket Edition was its own thing.
Yep.
You
Oh
know,
God,
like
Pocket Edition, the absolute
everything.
tragedy.
Yeah, everything had. But I mean, Pocket Edition had some interesting. I never played this then, but I've seen the histories of people talking about things but like Pocket Edition had some interesting little nuggets of stuff because it was Pocket Edition. They added stuff in for Minecraft that was just like, okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's a kind of a cool function or a world, or like they've developed, including the game itself. They've developed as they've gone, and like they've had these different versions, and then they are consolidating it into one language, and they've called it Bedrock, and they try to adapt it to all these varying systems using various systems, and it's fine, but it's like they need to genuinely develop something for us to be able to do that in the first place. That's why like modding, like that's why the Achilles heel for me right now is the fucking coffee mod. I know that it can be done. I know that it's a possibility right now and that I'm missing something, but I can't initialize the JavaScript necessary to do it. And that's the problem, is that if I were doing this in Java, I wouldn't need to. Like, I wouldn't need to engage, like, I wouldn't need to call and mount a JavaScript to then do other things. I could just do them. As opposed to like now, if I want to do it, it's kind of like pulling in a DLL. I gotta mount a special like script to do a thing that Mojang has now developed to be available to add-ons, and there's so many things that still aren't. So it's like to have the coffee mod where it's like, okay, you consume it, you get an effect for 3 seconds. Okay, it's simple enough, and in experimental mode they clearly have been working on it, but it's still in experimental mode, and it's like, okay, well, that's its own problem, because like clearly they've worked on it, but they haven't released it as like a main function, and like that just kind of sucks. Like you're gonna want to fix that hole, dog.
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now.
I saw that one block you missed. There it is. But like I don't know, it's just the environment. That's what I mean by like the environment's just better in Java. Not saying its performance is always better, but just in general, for you to be able to do sort of whatever you want with the game, and be able to do these things, like
I can agree with that. I
computer
misunderstood what you meant by specifically it runs better. What you meant is that you have more control. And I agree 100% on that.
Yeah, and as he's saying here, Java has a one core problem. If they fix that, it might be run perfectly. Higher chunks without mods. Yeah, I mean, Java has performance problems. Bedrock is more optimized, but you sacrifice optimization for
freedom,
customization.
Well, not only that, that
like,
Java issue with optimization is going to end. You can go into the latest snapshot and they've activated Vulkan as its like render what do you call it? Engine, and it runs 3 times higher frame rates than OpenGL. So the argument of Bedrock being more optimized is gonna be over the moment they officially switch to Vulkan, which is already, like I said.
oh, maybe not soon, but like hopefully in good time there won't be a difference much. I mean, I know they're
Agree.
trying to bridge the gap and blend it, but they're also intentionally kind of keeping things a little separate for the sake of the communities. But at the eventually there'll be enough gamers that got old and kind of faded out of things, and new people that come into play that
They
it's
won't
going
remember
to
the
start
old
to
way.
blend.
Yeah, they won't remember the old ways, and so they'll just come in with the more homogenized versions of the two until, like you said, they're gonna be able to merge them together, and there won't be enough people who will care to make a big deal about it. And I agree.
And eventually then we'll just have
The one
then
version.
we'll probably just have Minecraft again.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. That works. That's fine. That's good. That's so be it. But um as of right now, it's like that's the give and take. So things like building Chat GPT or chess even in Minecraft, like that you only do that in Java. When people build complete graphical processors and like graphing calculators and stuff like
Or they're
that,
able to
you
call
do
and
this.
order a pizza to Domino's in Minecraft.
I mean, they're or the person that like played Minecraft inside Minecraft. They built a CPU out of Redstone. They played
A
Minecraft, like
rudimentary
a really
version of
watered
it,
down
yeah.
version, was stored like. But the only way you could possibly do that was in
Whoa, hey
Java.
there, buddy. I've never seen you before.
Steal his shit. Fuck him up.
Nah, I'm in
Um,
creative. It's not fair. No, I'm just okay. So here's the castle, the one that Johnny was talking about. This is, and probably still is, my favorite castle ever.
Wait, hold on. Pause for 1 second. Can I also get into the Redstone world? Why did you turn off global resources? I'm leaving again. Never again. What? Do you recognize? Do you recognize? But why did you turn off global?
What do you mean
I'm
by global
confused, YouTuber.
resources? What do you mean by global resources, dude? What are you talking about?
I think like as in you prevent them from using their own global resources.
Well, this is spawn. You can't use spawn is protected. Get away from spawn. Like, what is it with people who don't understand that when you're in spawn, it's spawn. Get the hell out
No,
and
no,
go
no, no,
build
no,
away
no,
from spawn.
no. Global resources, as in like if someone wanted to use an X-ray pack and you prevented them from doing so.
Oh, yeah, so you want to
That's
cheat? Yeah,
that's
no. I don't want people cheating.
I don't know if that's what they mean, that they want to use an X-ray pack. Why can't they use their own custom pack? But if you're wondering why the global resources have off, that's why, is because people can then use like X-ray packs, and we have them off. So sorry, YouTuber. You just the packs are on what packs are on.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue. Castle.
All right, so this is the castle, right? Hold on. There we go. So this is the castle. This is the courtyard. So the original castle that this was, again, inspired by, didn't have any of these town villages in here. None of them didn't have these lanterns. Didn't have this mini little cemetery. Didn't have this like where's the animals? There should be animals in here. Whatever. So none of this was here, right? And then over here, this is the castle gate, right? You go inside.
Okay, hold on. Pause again real quick. I understand you want to use your mods and FPS and better chats and stuff like that, but we still are preventing people from using exploits and cheating tools. So unfortunately, I'm just going to go ahead and say, if it's a problem, then
Yeah,
Sorry.
go find another realm to play. Like again, I don't mind
Yeah.
having people play, but then you can't beg people, "Hey, can I join? Hey, can I join? Hey, can I join?" And then get joined and then complain about, "Oh, I don't like the way you have running your realm." Then don't.
If you have some suggestions you want to toss our way, we can consider them, and if they're awesome, maybe we'll add them into
Yeah.
the resources.
Yeah, because look,
But
dude.
we're not just gonna let anybody use their own resources in the realm to play things. I mean, I'm not saying you're X-raying or doing anything exploitive, but
But
like
other
people do.
people have and did, and we had to deal with it. So here you can see, look, I have a ton of packs, man. A whole bunch. This particular world is the fan world because these are things that the fans that have been watching us have been wanting to see. If the packs that you want, the stuff you want to add will improve, we'll add it and then everybody gets to use it, not just you. You get to share.
Yeah, just shoot us some stuff about like what are you using? What are you using that you'd like on that you find to be beneficial? Because if you like it, I mean, fuck, we might like it too.
Yeah.
But tell us about it, and then we can consider adding it. Anyways, back to the castle.
Yes. So here you can see, right? Added this throne room was not part of it. I love how it has these guys here. Oh, so cool, right? And then here you've got the balcony, right? And the balcony is actually a way to hide the actual redstone.
Oh, there you go.
So now what we need to do, because people tend to not know, even though there's a sign, I'm locked in the castle. I can't get out. Read. Zoom out. Hit the thing. Not hard. You literally spawn in to the castle right here. Right freaking here. Staring at the doors. Oh, what's this? Huh. What castle gate is he talking? Oh, wow. Let's see. Dang, dude. Okay. Cool. Like, my goodness.
Oh yeah, and that's a gate we can update to be automatic as well, and we can
I
ditch the
actually
doors. And
I 100% actually want to do that like now almost because of how many people are like, I don't know what to do. Where do I? And look at this. This was the old XOR gate. This whole area
yeah.
here,
Oh my god.
all of this is just what can be
Okay.
done now with a freaking copper lantern.
First
All of
off,
this.
like for someone who isn't highly into Redstone the same way, it's great that you did it in the first place. But it's funny because even before having some of the extra options within from Mojang, anyways, there are these like XOR gate type tricks and stuff like that people use, and that's like the basic formation of one. And it's just kind of funny. It's just it's funny seeing like that old style. It's kind of like when it's kind of like before having blocks in Minecraft and people had to like think of how to decorate properly when you had like 5 different materials.
I'm actually going to upgrade it now with that. Just to see.
Oh.
It'll work.
Well, here I'll pop on over and we'll start tearing out and
Converting it, yeah.
get set up. Oh, and then YouTubers giving us a realm code. What the hell is going on here, dog?
Oh, it looks like you gotta leave and clear your cache again. Remember that happens sometimes when you don't clear the cache?
Um. Now let's see if I can do it like this.
Two is comparator. Inheritor goes into here. That. Boom. Okay.
Fine, I'll do it. YouTuber, hold on. Let me deal with my things. Storage, cache data. Yeah, fucking clear download cache.
Oh, because it has to be a button, not a switch. It's a button now. So, button. Stone. And that's just the lock. It's not the actual mechanism that makes it work. There we go. Okay. Boom. Push the button. Closes. Push the button. Opens. Yep. There we go. Okay. Boom. Now that that's set up, in order to make it wireless, we gotta break all of this here. Oh.
Oh God, why are you making us opt into the timeline? How dare you?
What about the timeline?
Nothing. I'm dreading his realm real fast to see what he's talking about.
Okay, you do that
And
while I make the room for the skulk sensor.
at the beginning of it, it says the timelines are required. A required thing, and you must opt in to join.
Oh my God, why are you making us do that? Never again. Just ruined it forever. Oh my gosh. Now I know what you were doing, and I'm playing
Jeff, why
along.
are you making me deal with this? I don't want to. No, I did all of them. I'm doing the full download to have all your active packs. Hi, kitty. Yes, hi, kitty.
Boom.
Oy.
My goodness, dude. Amazing how this old version of this setup still works. It's got trap doors. It's got hoppers in it. Man, we could optimize the hell out of this
Hey.
now. It's got a
Yeah,
T-flop.
In fact, hang on a second. Once I want to inspect it a little when I come in. Yeah, pop around, because that's a weird setup. I don't actually even remember that setup. I mean, I see that hopper thing, and I remember that's the switch. That's the T flip flop.
Yes.
That's a torch tower. The T flip flop went into. Well, okay. Oh, there's torches off of it too.
Yeah, and these are
Not even
all
redstone.
observers. These observers are looking at the torches. And the crazy thing is you fixed this because this was also in Java, and all you said is like I'll never forget. I was trying to get this to work, and you're like, dog, all you need is like one tick. And you just broke this redstone, added this extender, and this added one tick and fixed it. That's all I needed to make it work on Java.
Interesting.
This one thing right here was what I needed to add.
See, I'm not even remembering this design at all. Like, scope around. What is the glowing blocks I'm looking at?
If you want to see the design, I have the one where we tore it down because I made a copy of the castle world, the original one.
Pull that up.
Yeah.
Pull that up. I want to examine what it looks like in present formation.
Or you mean the original formation?
Whatever the working formation that it currently is, I guess.
Right here.
Because it cracked open and stuff would be awesome to like look at to compare the differences. Because honestly, I mean, the more and more I do certain things, the more I just get used to that's how you do them. So like there's less and less like random critical thinking. Okay, all right. So start at the top. Let's look at the top for a second. No, put those back. Well, doesn't need to be, but I understand what those do. Let's go up. Let's look at the top and walk down the torch tower. So at the top, how did that interact with the piston? Okay, so that was just a line there.
Yep, with
Torch tower
slabs.
off to the right. So essentially, okay, so that's pretty straightforward. That's pretty much kind of what's happening right now. That's kind of how we're doing it right now. Is torch tower, observer. Wait a second. That's reversed, but okay. So I had the redstone firing below and then up top. Interesting. That's a T flip-flop. So that's just a T flip-flop stacked right next to it. This realm is taking forever to load, dog. Whatever amount of things you have, it must be wild. Okay, so look at the double piston extender part.
Double piston extender. The top or the bottom?
But sorry, below, down. So, yeah, go underneath. Like, okay, all right, I see. What the fuck are we using hoppers for?
Dude, this is the original design, even before I used the
I know,
trapdoors.
this just seems so silly. I mean, hold on. So,
This was just for context.
oh,
This was
there we go.
2017, 2016 Minecraft. For someone who says that the packs that he uses makes the world run better, it took you 5 minutes to load in. Just pointing that out.
Oh, I know. Let's see. Well, I don't speak German, but okay, interesting. Oakside. I mean, okay. I kind of like some of this. You have a lot of command blocks going on. What you got? What you got going on here, bud? What are these hearts? Interesting. You don't have to be sorry that you're German. I just can't read German. All I know is I know like a handful of words. And one phrase I used to repeat in all of middle school, which I used to just walk around saying "Du bist bitter," it's bitter, and that was like it. Okay, this is a lot going on though. Anyways, that's a cow. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could read the chat there. Server there's been an update in the realm tools. Check catalog changes. Blah blah blah. Best server. Well, okay. Still can't read German, but. Anyways, yeah. So look back down at the thing. So hold on. Actually, I'm just gonna come over in a second. Oops, I fell into the void. Can I? Oh, these are interesting tools. Game. Oh, so you added buttons. Okay, so these aren't too bad. See, some of this wouldn't be too bad for, reasons. What is this crafting table? Machines? Advanced machines crafting table? Interesting. Machine inspector. Oh my god, you have machines in here. Lava pump, oil pump, fluid tank, water pump, a battery, charging station, coolant fabricator, okay. Auto fisher? Doug, are you reactor wall corner, reactor wall top? Are you trying to you're trying to play space engineers inside of Minecraft? This is
And this is what he wants to add to the realm.
I mean, not all of it. Honestly, some things are like I kind of get it a little bit. Like some of the things have some cool chat buttons. There's like a chunk map thing in the corner. I mean, if you can see my screen,
Let me take a look.
like
I see
mean,
the screen.
I
Oh, the map on the bottom right?
yeah, like that's kind of cool. Like
Yeah.
it's like a GTA map with a chunk border. So like that's kind of nifty. I can say that I like that. But like advanced machines, dog. Look at this item pipe filler, an item pipe water wheel, mineral grinder. Like straight up, this is the stuff I would expect to have in Space Engineers. Doug, you should just play Space Engineers too. If this is the kind of world you're playing where you have solar panels, item filters, a foundry, I'm not even joking. This is Space Engineers. But like, you should play Space Engineers. If you've never tried it, you should try it. I think you might fucking love it. It's Minecraft, but like way cooler in space. It's like No Man's Sky mixed with space with Minecraft, kinda, and it's just awesome. So you should give that a shot. Plus, it's entirely in C, well, C#. So you can like genuinely script and edit into the things. It's kind of awesome. Electrical furnace. Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew what some of these command blocks were.
Hey, what's
I
up?
wish I understand German, or I wish some of these things were like auto-translated by Bedrock or Minecraft, but it's interesting. I mean, this obviously seems like a test world. What's over here?
Hey, bud. This is just a test world. It's like, really, we're just trying to look at how we used to make the castle gate before. And honestly, I think this used to just be fences. And I changed it and added bricks on this top layer just so that way it can fit into it can camouflage into the system. Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, that's a lot though. And why can't I pick up the beef? There's some weird stuff. He's got some weird command blocks doing some stuff. He's got command blocks that are like popping hearts, floating meat. I mean, these aren't packs. That's clearly a command block thing. But it's weird. Anyways. Entities 53, 50.
What do these droppers do? There's nothing in them. How does
So
how?
okay, so it does. They don't need to be in them. I understand. I understand what they're used for. In fact, hold on. I'm just gonna look at your screen for a minute because I want to see what's going on. So let's go back around. Go over to the T flip flop. I want to follow the plan. So when you flick the T flip flop hoppers, there we go. So when that's flipped, that sends a signal out. Okay, yeah, and follow the line. So it goes from the comparator, goes through the block, hits that power, goes there, torches that. That line activates the blocks, moving the pistons below. Slide underneath below. Yep, so that would extend the redstone blocks. That makes the pistons go up. The first set of pistons go up, sets the torches off, creates the observer to power those blocks, which will power the second line of piston extension. And at the same time, that that redstone will power the empty hoppers. Well, then you're gotta go look at them so I can see them. That will power. Okay, I think I understand it. Hold on. All right, this is a cool little realm. I'll come visit you again sometime. This is from 1 to 10. Question 10 to 10. I can't pick up anything, dude. I can't. Here, can I type on the thing? Oh, here. Actually, hold on. I just realized I can use the backside of signs.
Dude, what are you doing? I told you not to mess with stuff.
I mean, I'll definitely give him. This guy's got a pretty cool world. I'll give him that. It's certainly interesting. I just can't do anything or read anything or understand what any of these command blocks do. I'd love to explore it, but I'm stuck in survival. And the chat thing is a little bit cooler, but anyways. All right, I'm out of there because I'm gonna come join you. I want to explore this thing. I think I have an understanding. So the hoppers, the empty hoppers, are just to activate because the observer watches the hopper. So the redstone block touches the dispenser. It dispenses nothing, but it triggers. That observer sees the triggering and pulses that block there to retract. So it's on the retraction. So, like, here I'm coming in. I'm coming in, and I see how that.
So in other words, what you're saying
How
is
that
that
goes.
this was how it had to be back in 2016? No, 2018.
I'm saying
2018. This was
that's. Oh, look at my inventory, dog. Look at this. I have a map in my hand. I have the things. Yeah, maybe, kinda. So here, let me copy this. So we're gonna duplicate this up here for a second and show demonstration. So, boom, boom, boom. So the way this was a lot like boom, boom. 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 I mean, and yeah, this may have just been how we did it. To be fair, you did say you took this blueprint off of Java, and I think all I did was help you get it working.
Get it
I
working on
don't think
Bedrock. Yeah. And it was literally this, like I remember it like it was yesterday. It was this thing right here. You were like, yeah, just make it into like add one of those add this, which will add a tick, and then that'll fix it. And that's all it did.
Yeah, so if we were to do something again, yeah, now watch this motion for the double piston, right? So I just rebuilt it up here, and you can see the on and off aspect to it wherever you happen to be. Oh, you are there. So like on the first activation, it does the double piston. It activates and goes up, and this observer goes ahead and sees the torch change, and then triggers a pulse at the top. And on the retraction, it sees this depower and activate. So
What?
it's interesting.
Yeah, but why doesn't it work like this one here? Because I'm able to switch it once, and it does the whole thing, and pulls back. Yours doesn't pull back all the way on a single switch. I just pulled this.
This is just a demonstration of the mechanism.
Oh, okay.
Look at the T flip flop. It disengages and re-engages. So the T flip flop, traditionally, it's not even really a T flip flop. All this is a cycle. You have this dropper that apparently there's a shovel in there that shoots it up into a hopper and then just loops it back into itself. So it's just a cycle. That's all it's doing, is you're cycling it. You're like, actually, this is super basic, but this is resembling a button action. This is kind of.
You got kicked.
I did, and my screen froze, and YouTubers like, why leave? Bye. Well, sorry, dude. I wasn't gonna hang in your world that I couldn't do anything, and I'm currently on a stream doing other things. I mean, I'll be there. I'll come hang out at some point, but I can't read anything and I can't do anything. So I'm not just gonna hang out there. Okay, there we go. I'm coming back. So yeah, that thing is just a cycle. So actually, when I was thinking like, that's not the smoothest solution, but when I was like, oh hey, I mean, I would like to emulate a button, I kind of forgot this is a throwback to like early design days too, because that emulates like a button touch. Okay, I follow and I understand. This is a weird way to do this, though. I'll be honest. Even for back then, Redstone, the fact that these Redstone mechanics still work or were here, like, it didn't need to be this way.
So what you're saying
never
is that
needed
we
to be
can
this
rip
way.
this whole thing out and replace it with the consolidated one that we have now.
Yeah, here, because I'm gonna re-put right here what we have currently and how it works, and yeah, and pretty much leave it at that. I need a slab or glass. Glass works too. So, oh, you know what? I know why. Okay, so I understand why we did it this way. First off, there's a circuit that hangs off the side. Okay, so given the space that's here, there's only basically, besides the torch tower, one thin bit right here off to the side. I didn't really know the circuitry wiring for doing the, you know, I don't know how to say it. This fucking little tower thing I had in the other world, like this, with like the hopper or the thing and the redstone over top, like this whole little thing. I didn't really understand that circuitry in the first place back then, so I wouldn't have adjusted any other way. But back in the day when we did this, redstone did not direct into pistons. Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
I'm watching.
Yeah, redstone didn't direct into pistons like this. So stuff like this, where we would have done like a few and just like how we have it now and run redstone, it didn't really direct into pistons like this. So instead of pistons, we activated the piston with a block, and we used a torch to detect that change. Like the detection of an observer looking at a redstone line that feeds into a block was replaced by this piston and redstone block and a torch, aka that. Basically, this is exactly what we have, but just redstone dust now for here instead of all this. And this side, because we couldn't do another line and I didn't know the circuitry for it, this was just a simple way of saying, okay, cool. The redstone block, when it comes to power this, will power and depower this. This will observe the change. This will activate that. So honestly, it might be a little weird and outdated, but this isn't a bad thing to try to remember, because this is still a functional and good solution for making something tileable. Like get this, right? All of this, like this slice works independently. If I take the redstone away entirely and just put a lever on this, I can it double piston extends on its own slice, no redstone dust. The way we're doing it is a redstone dust line that goes about 15 power. So technically, this could be a really good way to um, tile stuff. So, anyways, yeah. So you want to tear this out and do it? You look like you're falling asleep.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're falling asleep. Why don't you save it? Why don't you save it to replace, and we'll replace it another day.
Okay. Well, this is like I said.
Or we
This
can
is.
replace it now.
I mean, what, the one in this realm?
Yeah. Oh, it's in the fan realm, right?
Yeah. The fan realm. Um. Funny thing is, you're talking about it. It's not that I'm getting bored. I'm closing my eyes and I'm imagining what you're saying in my head, and then next thing I know, I'm like, it's like I'm in the game, but then I'm not. And then you're like, hey, you're falling asleep, and I wake up. I'm like, oh, I thought I was doing this with you. Dude, go to sleep. You look tired as fuck.
No, I totally understand that. There have been times, kind of like the other night. I'm functioning. I'm laying down. I'm thinking. I'm like pondering a thing. Suddenly, I'm waking up the next morning. One moment I'm in my head doing it with you. The next I'm waking up.
All right, I'm going in. So I already switched it to having a button to activate, deactivate.
Oh,
So should be you gotta go into yeah, the settings and just clear
hold
whatever's
on.
in your global cache.
I did clear it though. The fuck?
See? So wait a minute. So hold on. Is that why these are trapdoors? The trapdoors are here because it takes less space.
Because they're cheap. Because they're cheaper and they take less space. So all it does is that redstone block flips the trapdoor, and the observer detects it.
Are you cold? Want me to cover you? I love you, babe.
Okay, so storage. All right, cache data. It's literally all these everything that's oranged out.
Yeah.
Realism craft. Naturalist 26-1. Triumphs and trophies. My God, you clutter up my inventory every time you add up
Well, I don't know why it doesn't
that
update for you,
garbage.
but that's just those are the old ones that need to be updated. That's what that is.
Now I just gotta delete everything. Chat join. Realm tool management.
We have detected
Greystone add-on.
inactivity. Well, we have detected inactivity in your realm. Please complete the thing so we know that you're there. Yeah, we've been playing this whole
Yeah.
time. Go fuck yourself, TikTok.
Oh, that's from TikTok.
You're
I thought you
stupid.
gave him the Minecraft message.
Oh.
I was
You
gonna
and your
say, I don't even
stupid.
know why it gives me the AFK message on the screen anymore. It's like, well, you're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, you and your
So what
stupid
the
AI
fuck?
bullcrap.
Yeah, how about you fucking detect this fucking dick, TikTok? The Dur guy? He was okay, yeah, so Dur YouTuber or whatever. He came into the fan realm and he was, complaining that his global resources weren't allowed here. And then he said he was leaving and he's never again. And we explained that like that sucks. That, I understand you might want to use some of your own stuff and you might find tools that you really like and that's fine, but we can't keep it open to everybody using any old resources and stuff that they want to use, because that's how people use x-ray packs and exploits, and they start doing sort of whatever the fuck they want, and that's a problem. So um, we're like, sorry, just we're not gonna go ahead and have your we're not gonna allow global resources is basically how it was. And he's like, okay, come check out his world. So I did, and it's cool. I mean, if he has pack suggestions, we can consider them. And some of the packs are kind of cool. I mean, the text chat, even though I can't read German and he's German and I don't understand anything of it. I can't really explore that feature. It looked like it was better. I definitely concur. One of the map things was cool. He has a lot of interesting add-ons and he has a bunch of command blocks doing some weird stuff. I don't know. I couldn't look at anything or read about any of it because I couldn't explore any of it. But it's cool. I mean, that was all fine and dandy. But he's just like, cool, upset. Like, he's like, cool, look at it. Then he asked me to rate it. I was like, okay, 7 out of 10. 9 out of 10 for the machines. Just because I like that shit. Like, the kind of mods I'd be really interested in is the stuff that's like, here's a power station and batteries and literally all this other stuff. And I was like, it's cool. But I mean, I also was stuck in survival, unable to grab, obtain, fight, or do anything. And like, okay, this is a cool look. See what you're talking about. Bye. And then he's like, why'd you leave? Because there's nothing for me to fucking do here. And I have other things I'm gonna go do. I only came to look at your packs that you wanted to use in our world. That's cool. But Bye. Like, I'm going back to my realm now. If you want to join, you can. You're just not using your own stuff. And damn, it takes a while to get these add-ons downloaded.
Yeah. Not as long as the
Hey,
other
it says
guys,
I joined,
though.
though.
Huh?
I said it says I joined, though.
Yeah, you didn't take half as long as the other guys.
Yeah, but I mean that was an entire pack.
Oh,
Of
you were already here?
things to rejoin. Yeah, I'm here now. Okay, so yeah, this is dope. I love seeing this. I also love that we have all the deny blocks here.
Oh, I cleared
Good
it
old
out.
classic.
I cleared it out because there was the wall was like 2 blocks
Oh,
away
yeah.
from them.
Deny blocks is under the entire facility. I forgot. Never mind. So, and that's the button. So that activates that. My God, this is its own little throwback. Okay, so let's. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's just punch all this out.
Oh, we're not gonna just add the. I was thinking we're just gonna add the wireless signal pulse thing and not just tear it all down.
Oh, you don't want to upgrade it?
We can upgrade it. I don't mind. Hey, what's up, Daniel?
I mean, we can. If you want nostalgia, I mean, it still works. We can. Hold on, I'll just put it right back.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, I mean,
If it ain't broke at
it
this
is
point, it
interesting.
just needs the wireless pulse, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. So okay, hold on. I'll put it all back. Boom, boom.
That was a torch, right?
Yeah. I'm just don't have all the items in my inventory for such things.
Because we're trying to
Okay.
fix the castle gate. Because everybody who joins says, I can't leave the castle, I'm stuck. So we're making it so people don't get stuck. It's going to open for them automatically.
Dropper. Oops. Damn it. I gotta. There we go.
Thank you.
Let's do that.
I'll put the trapdoors back with the observers.
There we go.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
Actually don't remember how those went.
The what?
The trapdoors with the observers.
Well, first off, hold on. Let me. Did you pick up the shovel? No, I picked up the shovel. Okay, so there's the shovel. Let's bring that down. That goes right there. So, hold on. No, hold on. They gotta.
Oh, you're invisible. I'm like, where are you?
Oh, I didn't. I forgot I was invisible.
They're like, I joined the realm. I'm like, when? Where are you?
Yeah, I forgot I was invisible. Hold on. All right, there you go. You can just go ahead and you can go ahead and put trapdoors under those bad boys.
Okay.
Boom, right there. All right, so now we just need a dropper. I mean, yeah, we might as well hold on to the nostalgia of this design just because, I mean, fuck it, why not? It does work. It's weird. It's different. It's not ideal. in some ways, but I mean, it's not broken.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just literally, it was just like, okay, let's replace this giant XOR thing with the one block, which I just did, and then just add the wireless thing on this side here, and just boom, done, right?
Yeah, so let me grab some wool blocks. We'll go. Well, we'll stick with the lime green as a nice little upgrade. So let's count back. 1, 2. All right, this is a little off centered. It's gonna this sensor is gonna favor the left side from. Well, the left side from walking out, and the right side from when walking in.
Well, yeah, because it's an even number, it's fine. It's gonna pick it up no matter what.
Yeah, I mean it's just gonna be gently favoring a side. So let's take this block. So we don't need this to be as dug out as it is.
I already did
I
it, so
guess.
whatever.
Well, I'm just gonna fill it in because I need the ground to be higher.
Okay. I'll help.
It, I guess you not being able to see me doesn't means you don't know where I am. Okay, so there's that. And then redstone components. I need one of those, and some of these. Alright. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's flickering.
Red
It's
torch.
fine.
I don't like that right now. Why is it still doing it? Oh, it's because of my hand. Oh, because it's in my hand. Let's get that shit out of there. Okay. So then we'll do that.
It needs to feed into this block right here, right? This one right here. This blue one.
Yeah, hold on. So we're gonna get rid of that for a second. So this is just the straight up button to button connection.
Yes.
So we're going to do, hold on. Since, okay, that's like that. We'll do, boom, boom. Is it open or closed right now?
Open. Sitting down, waiting for it to close automatically.
Okay, I'm gonna manually flip some switches because I wanna see what I gotta see kind of what happens. So that's closed. Okay, so I just need to reverse this. Okay. Okay. All right, so we just need to torch invert this. Okay, 1, 2. We'll put an inversion torch. And there's that. And then we will connect right here.
Hold on, I got
We'll
it. I
do
got
the
it.
bulb.
Wait. I'll do it real quick. I want to do it. This bulb there. The redstone over it. Then the comparator can go right there, like that.
Okay, you want it there?
I mean,
Okay.
trying to center
No,
it. I wanted
that
to center it, but that's good enough.
doesn't matter, need to be, but that works. So now all that's left. So let me just take a quick double check of some things here. I am a little worried about the trapdoor continuing to set off the sensor.
Well, we'll
But
test it out.
I think if I pad right here, that shouldn't be a problem. So that should prevent the trapdoor detection. The hoppers there don't make any noise, I don't think. And I'm just gonna put a piece there just in case, anyways. So the only thing we then need to do is, and actually, yeah, I think that's it. I mean, yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, test it out.
Ooh, I don't even know how you got out of here. Oh, out of there. Well, there's no skulk sensor in there yet.
Oh, okay.
But I have to. I need to get up here to. I need to get at the. Hold on. I gotta get at the wall here. I don't want to break this wall open too much and not know how to put it back.
What are you trying to break?
I need to get behind. I need to put blocks above here. I need to make sure that this is soundproofed. Crap. I broke the redstone.
It's not working.
Okay. Because I just busted the redstone. There's that. These need to be these need to become carpet. And it's already really close to the ceiling. So come decide where you want to put carpet.
All right, give me a sec.
And honestly, I might as well just get out of invisibility mode, so you can actually see me. Why am I stupid thing?
So the torch you put under here isn't working.
What do you mean?
So you had placed the torch under there, right? To invert it.
Hold on, I may have done it weird.
Because I don't think you broke it up there. It's down here.
What?
So the way you had it, you had a solid block that led into there, yep, and then you put a torch on the other side, right? There we go.
Yeah.
You had it up against,
Yeah.
You had it on this block, not this one. So now it should work.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Okay.
Is it?
So that should work. Did you put the skulk sensor there?
No, I didn't. I'm testing
Okay.
it. I'm testing it with the button. And Not doing anything.
Well, because it's locked.
It's how did you lock it though?
That's how it's locked right now. It's closed, and when you do that, you can lock. It's locked. So see how? Let's say I activate the skulk sensor, like right now.
Yes.
That torch would turn. This torch turns off, and this signal would die.
Oh,
But
so
it's
when we
not,
were pushing
it's
the
not dying.
button, the lantern was making a sound, and the lantern was setting it off to open and close.
No. What?
Okay, so you said that this here is the skulk sensor doing the thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I push the button to lock and unlock, it would open and close. Oh, it's working now.
There's no.
Hold
There's
on.
no skulk sensor, and honestly, nothing should be happening when you click this button.
No, it's working.
What? No, nothing should be happening.
It's working like it should be.
Nothing. No, it's not.
I'm
Nothing
looking
should be
at
happening.
it. It is.
You should be able. No, I know, my dude. My point is that when you touch that button, nothing should happen.
Okay.
Nothing should happen at all. Like you should be clicking that button, and nothing should happen. Period. So something is activating that should not be activating.
The fact
Wow,
this
hold on, I know why. Because I put the fucking torch there. There we go. I'm like, what? I'm like, why is that happening?
Now
Yeah.
it's not doing anything.
There we go. That's okay. So, problem solved. Because I'm like, why is it going off? Well, I clicked the button. Yeah, but it shouldn't do anything when you click the button. The button's supposed to be a lock. It's supposed to stay. Okay. All right. So that makes sense. Okay. So let's just add the skulk sensor. And okay, actually come up here. You need to decide how you want to place these. So just fly up to the top here. So underneath here in your wiring, and I don't want to tear it all open, but down here I did. So inside out, motherfucker, can I get down? Right about here, where this redstone lot, where these blocks are. Technically, I need to put. According to the other build, I would put them like there, but where the stone is. Like the top, like above these two green is where wool should be. So it's not that big of it. Like
I say let's test it out.
actually,
I say let's test it out without putting the wool, see what happens, and hope for the best.
it's gonna detect. I mean, it's 100% going to detect. I mean, there's not even a doubt. These 4 blocks need to be.
Wool?
They
Right.
need to be some type of wool.
All right, let's make it wool then.
It's color, and do you want to redesign around it?
No, just get gray wool.
Okay. So,
Light gray wool.
because I was about to say, I mean, I don't want the wool to be exposed.
Even if it is, it's
So-
light gray. It's going to be hard to tell unless someone's looking straight up.
I know, but you usually can tell. And I was like, I don't know if you want to then cover over it with anything.
I mean, that's what this is for, right?
Yeah, oh, well, you just blocked me. Let's get back up here. So, we'll put that back, that there. And, okay, so does that look good from down there?
I mean, it's going to be a full block underneath that. So, yeah. You go. See?
Why is the piston currently extended? I don't know, but anyways, I'm gonna add the skulk sensor now. Did you already put water in here?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so Skulk sensor. Is it? Well, you locked it.
There we go. It works. And it's detecting when I walk by too. Not locking. Not locking. Not locking. And if I walk through and I stand over here.
Oh, Daniel's here.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
never noticed the chat.
No, I said hi to
Hard
him.
work. Oh, I didn't notice.
The torch on the green wool, bruh.
Green wool blower. What torch on? What were we doing? Torch on green wool.
I'm over here on top of the castle where you're saying that it might set it off. Is it setting it off?
No, it did just now.
Okay. So this right here. Can you look at the sensor?
I mean, yeah, I'm looking at it. That's
Literally,
detected.
right this one spot right here. Right there.
Okay, so just put a couple carpet pads on the up top, like we did, like a red carpet thing. Just put a couple red carpet pads down.
Okay. Literally, that would actually make this look nice, so sure.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just do from
Oh,
there.
wait, it's a slab.
Yeah, it's a slab, but oh, it's a down slab.
Yeah.
Okay, so do that section as up slabs. Like, just do those two middle ones or four ones as as upper slabs, and then carpet it or something.
Actually, hold on. You can actually make this look nice. Let's do this. Oh, that one. Hmm.
Well, you can hear it activate.
Yeah, this is one of these situations where I think just putting wool up there is fine. Again, no one's gonna really notice unless they look. Okay.
Do we want to try to feed an indicator light in there for the lock?
Um,
Do you? I mean, to be fair, do you even want a lock?
honestly, there's no need for one. I have the buttons there just as placeholders, and if you look, the block that I have on the ground is a chiseled, so you know to put the button there compared to the rest of the floor. So it's like a subtle hint saying,
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you don't really need the lock. I mean, the lock could be like if we ever do something different with it. Otherwise, I mean, it's fine. Plus, nobody can interact with the buttons, can they?
no. Again,
So-
no reason to have them though. You're right. There's no reason to have them.
Yeah, this isn't the same fortress for fighting that it was before.
All right. Tell me if the doors are opening right now because I'm walking around.
They just did.
Okay, so yeah, this is gonna have to nobody ever really comes in here though, and even if it opens and closes, it's not that big of a deal. Up here in this specifically this area is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, not a big deal. It sets it off for a second, turns it, it fixes itself.
Unless
And
black wool. gray. How does the dark gray wool look? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
I could dig that.
And we'll do the gray wool. Gray was gray. Alternate. Oh wait, that's still the dark wool. And then, all right, and here's the best part, right? All we need now is a slab. Boom. All right.
All right. Hey, that looks solid. So yeah, now the upstairs should be protected overall and
Check and make
auto
sure.
gate. And then you probably don't need those doors anymore either.
Which doors? Yeah, no.
The doors
again,
going to the gate.
yeah, they're again decorative, and people see that and they're like, "Ooh, where do I go?" Don't care anymore. Gone.
Yeah, it's kind of like a clear like, here's the castle courtyard. Leave. Especially as they walk up and it just opens. It's kind of like leave.
Yeah.
Like get the fuck out.
Yeah. All right. Tell me if it's setting it off.
Nope.
Cool. And I'm just running around. Round. Round.
Oh yeah, no, that's snug as fuck. No, we good.
All right.
That's what. Yeah, you put plenty of carpet.
And it was that was it.
Green.
And again, it goes with it. Looks nice. An eyesore. And the cobble kind of like, again, unless you're staring straight up, you're not gonna notice the wool there.
Honestly, it just kind of looks designed anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, the pattern's nice, so.
Cool. There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
We
No,
upgraded
that
it.
works.
And like you said, we kept the old design just for nostalgia's sake.
Yeah, just a little add-on. Again, kind of a weird design, but
If it ain't broke.
I mean, yeah, it's just. I even put the original shovel back into the hopper.
Nice.
Why are you filling that in?
Just for symmetry, I guess.
Symmetry. Symmetry's broken now.
Oh, now it's symmetric.
Yeah, symmetry. Yeah. No, and that's perfect.
It's look at all
And,
this.
and
Like,
actually-
look, we have so much room now for activities.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do one step further. I'm gonna go ahead and just
Make it all gray.
I'm gonna make gray so it's like this is the. Well, hold on. Actually, not gray, because gray kind of does look like stone. Hold on. Wool. I'm gonna do orange, because then orange is like it's not necessary. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You pulled a me.
Fuck. All right, I'll fix that in a second. Yeah, but the orange can be like, no, change that out. Don't change that out. No. What are you doing?
Keep that green.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Is like the orange will be, like if you need to remove it, you can. Like,
Orange is extra, green is necessary. Got you.
yeah, like the green is just I don't know, kind of what I've been using as like the okay, like we need it. Whereas um, the orange, kind of like you use the gray in the other one, it will indicate more like it's filler. But I'm not going to use the gray just so it doesn't blend in and like look like stone. So blue structural blocks, green needed, orange filler, just filler, just protected filler.
Oh, it's not working now.
Yeah, let's see what redstone is missing. Wait, no. It's all here. What are you trying to do?
Get it to work.
Well, the skulk isn't set off.
There we go.
Yeah, the skulk doesn't get set off here because we have so much filler here.
Yeah, so here's the
doesn't need
thing.
it.
I just realized the click from the button is enough to set it off. That's why pressing it opens the door, and then pressing it.
Well, it has in the other ones. In fact, actually, and as I say this out loud, I'm realizing that the green is a necessary thing for the gates, so maybe it should just be green. Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna leave it like this for a second.
It works. See? I told you, the click from the button is enough of a loud enough sound to open and close the gate.
Well, yeah, and in the other ones, it's definitely like that. Oh, hi, creeper. Just help yourself. Hold on. So let it run. I'm actually surprised. I've just pulled back the cotton, and it's not getting set off by the trapdoor. Run it again. You have it locked. Well, I can unlock it. Oh no, I can't. The button's gone. Well, that's weird. Okay, so the trapdoor doesn't set it off. Okay, so the trapdoors are fine. I'm not even gonna worry about them. I'm just gonna put these back, and that's it.
But see, now this is strange because, like I said, I push the button, closes it. I push the button, it opens it. See?
Oh, did you see that? You see that one random one that went down weird?
Yeah, it's because I pushed the button before it finished doing what it was doing. That happens when you send a signal too quickly.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just pulled back some of the cotton here, so I mean it's a little obscure in its shape, but it's a minimal amount. So it will activate within a range and still detect the button. Because in the other cases, I like that. I like that touching the button activates it as well. Just the sound of clicking it.
Hey, what's up? What happened to my SGACC? I don't know. What happened to it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, your Stargate account? I hacked it, bitch.
Okay, cool. You got it. Bam. Yeah, I think that was specifically what you said last time, that the ingenious thing about this old classic design is you can just boop, 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 just copy it side by side for as far as you need it to go.
Yeah, like mostly. So like because there's one redstone line and each slice independently handles its own. I mean, it's weird and it's kind of costly, but it does. And frankly, it's a little bit of a lag machine if you scale it largely. Um, but we're not really doing anything super scaled, and I mean that'd be a hell of a door if you did. The worst case scenario is you would need to have torch center. Like basically the only redstone line is that redstone line with the torch in the back. And if you wanted to stretch it however far you wanted to, you just have to spread it out that way. And you could get 30 ish. Yeah, you could get it like 30 wide. It'd be wild, but no, 31. You could get it 31 wide. That way, off of one redstone line. But you could still use a repeater to lengthen it up and stuff. Anyways, it's a little weird and completely unnecessary, but like it's just an old design. It's a design that predates
A lot of the modern
uh
conveniences.
yeah, it's just that's a design that comes from a period before. So like I mean, I complain about Java not rerouting Redstone into the thing, but like we didn't have that for a little bit either. And I'm like, it's supposed to be that way, but it it took us a while to have that. So in fact, actually thinking about it, hold on, go back and look at that design. Well, actually, I'm still down here. What am I talking about? In theory, hold on. In theory, this might also work in Java.
It was originally
No,
a
it
Java
can't.
build, so it should.
No, it can't. I already see the updates that I've made. It can't work on Java because anytime the piston would extend, all these redstone torches would pop off. They'd pop clean off the thing. They'd never stay. This is a bedrock only situation. And this would quasi-connective. This bit would QC the bottom piston. Hey, Susu.
What's up, Susu?
Ugh, my stomach is like fucking hanging out.
All right, cool. We did it. Now I'm going to save the realm. I'm going to make a manual backup after all that work. And I think we're good for tonight, unless you got something else you want to do.
No, it's way too late, and I still have work early in the morning, so I don't know what the fuck I just fucked myself into. But no, that's pretty solid. Little conversion. A little bit of history saved too. Here, I'm gonna put a path block right here. Okay.
A path block where?
Just to mark the little hole, the corner hole of the extra space that we haven't filled back in yet.
Do a mosque block because it's a little bit more subtle. Only reason is because people are gonna be people.
There are path blocks around.
Yeah, but that one random. This one's a little bit more random.
I mean, is it random? I mean, in comparison, is that random?
Yeah, I know you're right. Leave it alone. It's fine. Having it be a
I mean, we
single
can do a
moss,
moss
no,
block.
having it be a single moss block is more random. You're right. What I am gonna do is get a horse, sheep, what else? Cow, pig, and chicken. All the animals, right? All the vanilla animals. Dude, man, when I told you it took me forever to get the I mean to find a modded like pack that has the movie stuff that lets you enchant it and do all those things. That was fun. All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. This is the first iteration of Johny Redstone with Johny. We're gonna be hopefully splicing this live up into episode, a quick little tutorial on how to do the thing. If you have any questions, if you have any suggestions as to what you want to see for Redstone, let us know in the comments of the video, and we'll look through it and see if we find something fun that we can do. But yeah.
Well, we might have one thing we might want to try to work out later.
What, if you don't mind me asking?
The whole problem of getting stuck in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Because
once you're
I
stuck, you're
just
stuck.
went to go run through the gate and got stuck in the ceiling. So, well, I don't know about that. I mean,
don't step in front of the door while it's opening. Like, again, people are like, ooh.
Yeah, but people run too quickly.
Is there any way you can fill that? Can you fill that spot up with more, like with actual blocks so they can suffocate? Worst case scenario, they'll suffocate and then they'll end up just respawning back where they were.
Hold on, I have a slightly different idea. I'm gonna activate the sensor in this direction. If I can get it to activate before as someone's running up to the door, then you shouldn't be able to make it to the door. You shouldn't be able to get to the door before it opens. So like here I am, I'm full sprinting.
Okay, good.
Well, I definitely ran into the door, so the possibility still stood.
Let's try again then.
I'm trying to get stuck in the ceiling. Okay, cool. Here's the front door.
Nope. It pushes up right before you get to it. So unless you're using potion of swiftness, it's gonna open before it gets there.
Good. I mean, at least close enough.
Now, what about the other side? What about the other side? Will the other side be affected, or did you literally just remove that one green block and make it a slab as well?
Well, there's already a slab in this direction.
That's what I mean.
It's just that there was always a green block there. Okay, so yeah, that might be a problem. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I'll go back to the drawing boards on the whole thing some other time and see about tightening up like position. Maybe I can create a dual sensor mechanic and
one on each side.
figure out. Yeah, I mean that was the original idea, is to dual sensor it, but maybe I can do it in a way that ties it, connects them to the extender.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Just mirror what you did on the other side of the gate, and just run the redstone into the same system.
Yeah, or yeah, yeah, we'll see.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Hope y'all have a nice night. We're Two Friends Eat. I'm Giuseppe, that's Johnny, and this is Two Friends Eat Gaming. And this was specifically Redstone with Johnny.
Peace.
All right. We were doing Redstone. Watch the second half of the live stream, because the first half we were just dicking around. All right, Susu. Later.